Hello. That cover, it's supposed to be hidden. I think the second cover is supposed to be hidden. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? We're playing. Hello. Happy Saturday. Good day. Welcome. I'm very excited to play a video game today. A game of. We're playing Erebus. There it is. Has anybody here played Erebus before? I've never played Erebus before. What's Erebus? Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Erebus. We're going into the realm of inscrutable, foreign, developed adventure games. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know if this game's playable. I don't even know if it's in English. I don't even know if there's text in this game. I don't even know anything. I don't know anything. I'm very excited to play some Erebus today. This could be an absolute terrible disaster. This might be the greatest game ever made. There's no way of knowing without jumping in and playing it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing Erebus. This game was made in France in 1986. So you know it's going to be good. Yeah, it's got that perfect vintage. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Let me say hello to everybody. Let's scroll back up. Hello, Doppelopoulos. Hello, Tefla. Hello, Dana. Hello, Tango Bunny. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Hello, Drakatos. Hello, Bifraction. Hello, Smibble. Hello, Raffyland. Who else is here? Hello, Schubert. Hello, Hotzen. Hotzen, thank you for the resub. Holy smokes. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Hello, GH Trost. Hello, Krilosh. Hello, Duck Admirer. Hello, SGBU. Hello, Astro Vortex. Hello, Cheese Whiz. Hello, Almacia. Thank you for poop butt posting. I can't get over that emote. Oh, that made me laugh. I don't know why Dino added that, and I think I'm better off not knowing, because without context, it's perfect. Hello, Professor KV. Hello, Vino. Hello, Bifraction. I think I got you already, but you get a second one. Hello, Digital Duck. Hello, Kagarato. Hello. Samhain, hello. Arrogant Logician, hello. I read a review for Erebus, scored 17 out of 100. Good. Hello, Cow K. Hello. Tex. Hello, Navjack. Hello, everybody. Speedy Hunter, hello. Syllogism, hello. Eldurian, hello. Broccoli Donut, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today's the day where we play Erebus. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to this for a long time. I know I have. What am I saying? Nobody's heard of this game. Nobody's played this. Nobody knows what this is. I don't even know what this is. Hello, Nummer, welcome. I guess we're playing as a guy who crash landed his plane in Antarctica. I think that's the premise. We've crash landed our plane in Antarctica. When that seems like a recipe for disaster. Because it's cold in Antarctica and you're going to die. You're just going to die. How do you survive a crash like that? And he seems to be like perfectly fine. Like, just walk away from a plane crash? Do people do that? I guess the active volcano, yeah. The heat from the lava counteracts the cold from the Antarctic wasteland. Are there birds in the sky? Are there birds in Antarctica? Are there birds down there? Don't birds like avoid the cold? Don't they like literally like migrate around based on current weather patterns and like climate and seasons? Wouldn't they not go to Antarctica? Penguins? Those are penguins? Whoa. That'd be so cool to see penguins just flying around in the sky. A flock of penguins in the sky. That'd be awesome. I'd be a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome, Noru, hello. Welcome, Copfiend. Tiny Dunnick, hello. Blue Sash, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm so excited to play some Erebus today. Hello, Killer Miller. There is a real Mount Erebus in Antarctica, exactly, yeah. So this is based on true events. This is a true story. I don't think this is a true story. I'm just making stuff up now. Erebus. This was released for the Amstrad CPC, for the Thomson TO. I'm not too familiar with the Thomson line of computers, but this was released on the Thomson, on the Amstrad, and the Atari ST. Playing the Atari ST version today, just because I'm more familiar with ST. Probably the true version would be the CPC version, but we're playing the Atari ST version. If we turn the box over, we can get a little hint about what's to come. Oh. Get a little hint of what's to come. We can get a little hint of what's to come. Wait. We can get a little hint of what's to come. Hold on. Whoa. We can get a little hint of what's to come. Yes. Beautiful. This makes me so happy to see. I have discovered that Titus might be one of the best video game developers ever. So seeing this logo here, even though they didn't make this game, they're just the publisher, fills me with confidence in this product. I think this is going to be amazing, because Titus can do no wrong. We just recently played the Blues Brothers, which was one of the most catastrophic, insane chaos games ever made, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. They made Prehistoric Man and Prehistoric 2. Incredible video games. We still need to play Prehistoric Man for the Game Boy and Prehistoric Man, the Game Boy Advance remake of the Super Nintendo game to finish out the Prehistoric Man saga. There might be more Prehistoric Man games as well. EH Services equals Titus? The deep lore? It's the original company name, initials of Titus founders Eric and Herv. Oh my goodness. That's even better. They did make the game. I didn't know. They renamed shortly after founding. I didn't know this. I didn't know. We're learning. I think Ubisoft was also formed around the same time in 1986. So a lot of companies, like in France especially, it was a very nascent gaming development scene. A lot of these companies were still forming, and when was Infogrames? I don't know. I gotta brush up on my French video gaming history. I think Air was a little bit before these companies. But anyway, we're gonna play. I can't read French. I can't. Je vais sûr. I shouldn't have even done that. That was embarrassing. So I ran this through Google Translate. Adventure game. Exceptional graphics. The adventure unfolds in several countries around the world and on several continents. The surprises reserved by the original scenario make it a captivating game. The year 1985. Location? Planet Earth. The circumstances. A volcanology researcher on an observation mission of the Erebus volcano in a light aircraft. You crash in the middle of Antarctica. You find yourself confronted with a hostile environment and have no special equipment. A French station shelters about 30 researchers and technicians. It's located on the coast. A tribe of birds of all sizes is watching you. It's starting to get very cold. Good luck. That's it. That's all it says. All we have is like the rough premise, just a rough idea of a premise. We're a volcanologist. We study Spock. We watch Star Trek all day. We're a Vulcan. That's a pretty good job. And we were observing the volcano Erebus in our plane, and then we crashed. And then the game starts. But apparently, this adventure spans multiple continents. I don't know what to expect. Like I said, I don't know if this game's like going to be playable. But I'm very excited to see. I'm very excited to see Erebus. I booted this up, Rock Me Donut. I played it for about 3 seconds. I don't even know if there is text in the game. So we might be okay. It might be playable by humans. Humans who don't speak French. If it does have French text all over the place, I can just machine translate it and muddle our way through. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's look at the manual real quick. The manual here, Erebus. Ooh, I can't read this. Shackleton. Google Translate. The goal of the adventure. The goal is to foil a planetary plot aimed at stripping Antarctica, the realm of the famous and mysterious volcano Erebus, of all of its fauna. The story. I woke up when the cold started to penetrate my clothing. My last memory, an engine failure. My last position, approximately 78 degrees south, 175 degrees east. Opening my eyes, I noticed a multitude of birds inspecting the smoking wreckage of my aircraft. Come on, lad, a little courage, I thought. It was the only way not to end up as an icicle. Now, back on my feet, I decided to head north. Indeed, there's an explorer's hut located along the coast, established years ago by Shackleton. An immense white expanse stretches before me. I have to walk fast, or die frozen. You can use the arrow keys to move, you can use the mouse, you can use the joystick. Press enter, click the mouse, use the joystick button. Titus. What else do you need to know? Titus. You don't need to know anything else. You just... It's not important. You just play the game. You just play the game. Just play the game. 11 Mars 1957. Wait, what's that say? March 1957? Titus? I can't read French. Cards privilege? Lupus? Man, this is fake. That's it. That's it. That's the manual. Uh, like I said, I don't know what to expect here. So let's play the game. Erebus. Hello, Slegax. Welcome. Fight Car. Hello. Mr. Mooncat. Hello. Please wait. It's loading. I swear. I swear. It's doing something. It's working. It's thinking about it. It's trying. Oh, Erebus. Hello, Slap Factory. Welcome. We're just getting started. We're gonna play Erebus today. Metropolitan. Look at this pixel art. Look at this HUD. This is gorgeous. What's that? Is that supposed to be a train? Look at the little camel. The green sky. So I hate to break it to everybody, but I don't know if there's music in this game. I don't know if there's any sound. Oh, that's a good face. I don't know if there's any sound whatsoever. This might be silence gaming. What is that Dr. Manhattan? Erebus. This is so mysterious. What's happening? What are we... What... I guess it's just looping. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be the story. If this is just like a free preview of the coming screens. I don't... This... I... Let's start the timer. Let's start playing Erebus. I click the mouse. Erebus. Alright. So it's a point and click adventure. There we go. Got my mouse DPI correct. So we have our inventory down here, it looks like. Latitude and longitude. Oh, I died. Erebus. Well, let's go back in. Okay, so this is our screen. We have a temperature gauge. The temperature seems to be depleting. We have our longitude. Oh, I died. The vultures got me. So I guess... we gotta run away. So let's run to the north. North, south, north, south, east, east, north, north, south, north, north, south, south, west, west, north, south, west, north, north, west, north, west, north, north, west, east, west, south, north, east, west, east, south, north, west, south, north, south, north, east, south, south, east, south. We'll go west, go east, east. Go west, go east. East, east, go west, north, west, north, north, northwest. East, south, go east, go east. Oh, okay, we found a base. Let's get in there. Go south. Go east. Home. Is this a? Oh, so we got a coat. I died. Erebus. This is really inscrutable. Like, what? Oh, the coat! The coat's still in inventory. So when I said I don't know anything about this game, I must admit I was a little disingenuous. I do know that you can't save your game in this adventure game. I died. I do know that much. You can't save, and death comes quick. So if this is supposed to be like a planetary globe-trotting adventure, but you can't ever save, then that means we're going to have to get real familiar with the way through the Antarctic wasteland here. I don't think there's even a pause button. This is just like the Bermuda Project, where the game starts and your plane's on fire and you gotta act real quick, and otherwise you're soft locked. Although in this case, if you don't run away instantly, then you just die. Alright, this is gaming. Okay, how do I even begin to map this? I guess... Oh! It's like north. Like, look at the directions are like changing position on the compass rose here. So that's very confusing. I think I generally just went north a whole bunch. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go in and grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Can I get? Do I have to get out of here before it like collapses? Okay, we have a coat. We have sunglasses. We have a thing and a lighter. Okay. So I think now we can sustain ourselves with this warm coat and the lighter. So I guess now we can explore further in the desert? Like, what? Oh, dear. There's nowhere else to go in here. Let me click around a little bit. Again, we don't know, like... Oh, it collapsed. I died. You go NSE by pressing up 3 times. I guess we can use the coordinates in the bottom left to like chart our position. Like, presumably there's a game in this game. But again, we don't know what our goal is. Don't know what I guess we're just trying to survive? Do I need to fix the plane? I guess we should start by just exploring and mapping out all of Antarctica. I guess that's the first order of business. Just sit there and map all of Antarctica, where every screen looks the same. And just find points of interest. Ashen's welcome. Exactly. See, the first part of the game is to find the game inside the game. Like, surely there's a game in the game. Like, look at all these cool pictures. I can't wait to see what happens. Assuming things happen. I don't... Hello, Z80 Guru. Welcome, welcome. Let me get my notebook out. How many views are there? That's a good question. It's a good question. How many views are we up against here? Antarctica has an area of 14,200,000 square kilometers. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a lot of space to explore. So I'm gonna do this by hand. We're gonna go old school here. let's start mapping this out. Okay, so at the start, or at the plane crash, we can go in all 4 directions. We'll just put a square here at the center. Oh, I died. Dude, this is sick. Okay, let's step north. And now we have all 4 directions available. Okay. Let's go north again. So going north again, we can only go east and south from here. Okay. So if I go east, then from here we can go north and west. Okay. So let's go north. From here we can go west, south, and north. Let's go north. And so now the compass rose flipped, and we can only go south, which is where I died. Okay, so that's a dead end. So what I'm doing with my map here, I don't know if this is going to be the effective way to do it. Just every little square that we can stand on is one square of my graph paper. I'm just making it in little boxes and drawing lines between the boxes to indicate if there are exits in that direction. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't think there's a pause button, no. I mean, it's Atari ST, so we have the run stop button. So I could always just stop the computer. So there's a hard-coded pause button into the game, if you will. So let's go north. I died. I wonder how... What if this game's 1 hour of precise inputs? Then it's just like Australopithecus Mechanicus, and we will conquer this game too. Let's go north, north, east, north, west. Okay, from here we can only go east, but east is represented as up. But east is the way I came from, so this is actually a big dead end. Okay, go back to the south, go west, go south. So that whole entire path is a false. So let's go east here. I can keep going east or south. Okay. So if I go south, and then from this tile, if I go west, I should end up at the plane crash. I did. Okay, good. I have to like act quickly here and not really think too hard about what I'm doing. Let's go east, north, east. Okay, from here we can go north again. From here we can go north and south. Oh, I died. I think the deaths are happening, but no, there's multiple different factors contributing to the deaths. The temperature gauge is getting too low, and so you freeze to death. But also certain rooms, if you stand too long in them, the vultures kill you. Especially the plane crash scene that you start at. If you stand in that room for too long, you die because the vultures kill you. Because that's how vultures work, I think. I don't know, I'm not a volcanologist. Okay, so we need to go north, east, east, north, and then north again. Okay, this is a dead end. Let's go south, south, west, south, east. Okay, go south from here. Oh, that's another dead end. Okay. So north, west, and south. Okay. Go west from here. So we are due south of the plane crash, starting room. We can go west from here. Okay, it doesn't look like the available area is actually that large. It's just everything looks the same, so it's hard to navigate. Okay, I died. So we can get to about a handful of screens per attempt. Just a handful of screens. Hello, Sun Goku, welcome. Saladongs, welcome. Lawn mowing in the snow. This is sick. Like this is the sort of game that makes me very interested and excited because anything could happen. And when the opening to the game is this hostile to the player, it's going to turn off the majority of people who play it, especially in today's day and age. And so we're soon to be entering uncharted territory. I mean, I'm sure people have played this and finished it before in the past, but a game like this would be off-putting to just about like 99% of people who play it. Okay, I need to put a note that that's where we start. I died! That's rude! That's rude! That's really rude! I just wanted... Okay. So let's go west, west, south. Okay, and I haven't mapped in this direction yet. We can go west from here. Yeah, the path seems to continue in this direction a little bit. Let's go west again. Go west again. Here we go north here. This is interesting. A little route here. Oh, it's a dead end. Never mind. Okay, so interesting how in this dead end the south direction is at the bottom of the compass rose, but other times it's the top of the compass rose. Like, what does it mean? North. I died. Oh, Titus is at it again. Bark, bark, bark. You tell him, dog. Get those Titus. Okay, go west, west, southwest, northwest. Let's go north. Okay, this seems to be leading somewhere. We can go east, west, or south. Let's go west. North. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind a maze. It's just a maze. It's just an adventure game maze. No big deal. We're in a maze of twisty passages, everything alike. Every 10 turns, you just drop dead. It's just a maze. Go west. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere over here. Yeah, this might be the path to the little cave area. Yeah, it's a dead end, so we go west and north. Arc. North, 1, 2. And dead, okay. Interesting. So I wonder if that's the same path. Okay. Everything's north at the South Pole. That's very true. Maybe that's why the compass is freaking out. Erebus. Okay, let's take a different path here. Let's go west and north. I haven't really charted this direction just yet. Go north again. Okay, I think north again. I think this is the path that leads to the little cave or the base or whatever. North. Yeah. And west. What if the entire game is like this? Just a series of timed inputs where there's nothing on screen that's interesting or exciting or visually distinguishable from one scene to the next. Wouldn't that be a great game? Okay, we can go north and east. Ah, dang it. So at the moment, here's the current map. Again, I know this is hard to read, very blurry and small. And yeah, I'm just doing like every square is a step you can stand on and just connecting them that way. So it seems to be formulating a kind of a big rectangle area. Okay, there's a couple little paths. We're down to just 3 paths I haven't mapped yet. So from the start we go west, north, 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 west, north, west, north, and then north again. Okay. And then west. And then south. And this will probably be a dead end. Yep. Okay. Go back to the north, then east, then south, then east, and then go north, and east. I'm almost dead. Let's go east again. The dead end. Go west, then south. Okay, that's where the base is. Found the base. And so it's right there. B. Okay. So I have the base on my map here, so we can navigate back there easily now. You just go at the start of the game in under 10 seconds. You gotta go northwest, north, northwest, northwest, northeast, east, south. And you can make it there easily, just like that. So let's go. You go, what did I just say? Go west, north, 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 west, north, west, north, east, east, south. And then go east to go in the base, and then grab the coat. Alright. And I died. What? It's supposed to be easy. Just like that. Why does it just... No saves. No passwords. No continues. So I guess... Like, that coat must be warm to protect us from the cold. And the glasses to protect from snow blindness. That looks like a handsaw, maybe? Maybe that's like a research base there, because the manual or the back of the box or one of those said something about a French research base was on the coast. That might be the French research base, but maybe it's been like attacked by evil terrorists? I don't know. I think we have to go there though, and like the coat seems like we need to grab it to start with. So let's go again. Okay. North, west, north, north, west, north, west, north, east, east, south, east, south, south, east. Get, and get out. Okay. Go north. Yeah, we went north. Okay, now let's explore in relative warmth and safety. I hope. Wait, where am I? The base is gone. The base is gone. It's literally it just collapsed. It's gone. It was a mirage, and now I'm lost. I don't know where I am now. Oh dear. It was there! Oh god. Oh god. What? Okay. We're back at the start. We're back at the start somehow. This is immensely confusing and disorienting. Okay, so I'm one step north of the start. We can't stay on the starting. Oh, maybe we can use our items here now. Maybe you can use the saw. Pick it back up. Maybe we can use the lighter. Pick it back up. Like, I'm scared to stand on that room for too long. Okay, let's go west, west, south, west, north, west, north. And then from here, let's go east and see what's in here. Let's go north. Yeah, the shifting directions on the compass rose here are really throwing me for a loop. South. And that's a dead end. Okay. The north, west, south to get out of the dead end. We go west, west, north, east. The north, northwest. The north, north, north. Let's go west from here. Okay. I haven't explored in this direction. West again. Nothing. Back to the east, the north. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Who the? Is that the Yeti? What's that? It killed me. What? Okay, so there's a turd monster up there. TM for short. Turd monsters in that direction. Interesting. 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 Let's play again. Let's start the whole game over again. Okay, can I use the arrow keys? I died. Northwest, north, northwest, northwest, northeast, east, south, east. Get. West, north. Look at the... Oh, everything's all... Okay, so this is why I got turned around last time. Because look at the compass rose. Because sometimes the character that we are playing as reorients himself and like the view changes. He's not always oriented with north in front of him. Like he's turned to the south to look at the base here. And so of course they have to change the directions on the compass rose to reflect that. So from here, I need to go east because I never explored in this direction. And then east hops over here. Okay, yeah, I never went this way. Man, this is wild. Let's head south from here. Nothing. North, north. It's got a lawnmower, all of these screens here. West. It's okay, we have the warm coat, so we're not going to freeze to death. So we should be free to explore as much as we like until we stumble across an instant death screen. Well, there's not instant death. I don't think there's instant death screens. I think we just need to... Sorry, I just got distracted by my map. My map is unreadable. Like, it's so dense. So I think, judging by my map here, I have fully explored the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by... There's an 8 by 8 square that we start in. So 64 rooms right off the bat that all look identical like this. There's 64 rooms in an 8 by 8 block. We start near the southeast of them. The base is kind of in the northeast. And then the poop monster was in the northwest. But the poop monster's zone extends out of the 8 by 8 block. So I've fully explored all of these rooms, it looks like. So it looks like all we can do is go to the base to get these items, then go up to the northwest corner. There's a couple different avenues to explore in that direction. So let's head there. I don't know. I maybe should be noting my latitude and longitude to help navigate, but I'm not going to do that. We go south, west, west, and this is the room where it flips your compass. So we go west, west, north. Nope, wrong way. South, south, east, south, east, south, south, south. It might be easier just to write down, like, explicit directions. South, west, northwest, northwest. This is ridiculous. Okay, from here, going west and then north was the instant death with all the bones. I never went east, so we're going east from here. Let's go north. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Let's go south and west. Let's go north from here. So going to the west from here is the bones and the monster. So I'm just gonna kind of try and skirt around that room. Go north, east, north. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Go west. South? West? This is jacked! South? Okay, so we are due north. We're directly above the monster screen. So rather than go south into that screen, I'm going to continue exploring around it. So let's go west. North and south. Okay. If I go south... Oh! What's this? Okay, there's something here. I died. I like this monster. Look at this guy. Oh man, this is so... This game's awesome. Very bold. This is a bold vision for adventure games. They're breaking new ground. They're trying exciting new ideas here. I want to get to listen. I want to ride the train. I want to ride the train. I want to ride the camel and see this man. Oh, the city. 20. Oh, Nurman. I'm up to almost 75. I'm up to almost 75 screens now. That just look the same. Dude, what's this guy's deal? Alright, let's go. Let's go again. Okay, so from the start, immediately, northwest, 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 north, east, south, east, grab, west, get out before it collapses, north, west, west, south, east, south. Okay. And from here we go west, south, west, northwest, northeast, northwest, north, and then we go north until we can't anymore. Okay, so I'm right there. So we know where the death areas are. There's a couple more directions I can explore that aren't instant death, or at least that are unknown rather than instant death. Let's go east, north, west. From here I never went north. Boom. Okay. And then we can go east. So it should be noted, I don't know like how to use items in this game. Like it seems like all I can do is drop them. Like I don't know what the puzzles are going to be like in this game. if there are puzzles, I mean, we've kind of already solved a puzzle already. How do you survive the cold? And that's solved by just picking up the jacket here. But, like, let's go north. We don't really have an explicit goal other than something is trying to steal the fauna of Antarctica. And we were on our plane because we're a volcanologist and we're researching Mount Erebus, and our plane just crashed mysteriously. And there hasn't been any text in the game, no exposition, no story really, just kind of environmental storytelling, I suppose. Nothing in there. If you can even call it that. Oh! Volcano! Okay, so my perspective shifted. So now I'm facing west. And I can go south. Okay. So this is one of those shifter rooms. There's shifter rooms. Let's put a V there and a circle to indicate that's the volcano. I'm going to go south rather than climb the volcano. Okay, this is back to the wasteland. Let's go west. Oh, interesting. This is also a volcano view, but in no perspective. Well, the volcano's to my north, so we didn't need to shift the perspective. Okay. It's a volcano view. So I need to go south. I'm trying to make sure I've physically stepped in every single room that I can. North. So let's go west from here. Okay. And if I go north, it should be another volcano perspective room. So it's probably going to shift my compass row so that E is on top. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand how this works. I mean, the slightest bit of understanding. I'm going to keep going north here. That's a dead end. We go south. Let's go west from here. This is really cool. North. This is really cool, he says, as he walks through the 100th screen that looks identical. Nothing happening. East. Okay. West. It's actually really, really cold. Cool is underselling it. Where is this path leading? North? It's a dead end. South. Go east. Oh, this path continues. Okay. So I didn't go on the volcano. So we have the volcano and we have whatever that monster is still to be explored or dealt with or visited. I'm just going everywhere else. Try and reduce the scope of available options here. This is jacked. West. Okay, I'm on a path that just is in the middle of, it's not connecting to anywhere else I've already explored. Let's go south. We're closing in on like 130 rooms now that all look identical. Okay, there's a dead end. So we go west, north. Let's go west from here. Oh! I'm gonna die. So I can go. Okay, it's just shifting perspective. I haven't died yet, so this might be a safe area. So we've shifted and we're facing west. We can go north or south. But I came from the east. Didn't I? I can't go back where I came from? Oh dear. Are there one-ways on this? West, north, south. There might be a one-way. What is this? Is that blood in the snow? Look at these footprints. Oh, this is mysterious. Go south? There's something of interest there, so let's make a note of that. South again. Oh, God! Wait. What's... Uh-oh. I'm lost. I'm lost. Uh-oh. Now, I might just be tripping out, but it seems like there's a bunch of one-way paths in this area. What the? What the? What? 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 I'm lost. I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. There's no way out. Like, the path I came into this maze area sealed behind me. And there's no way out. And I can't die. I gotta take my coat off and suffocate and freeze to death. Suicide. It's the only way out. Hello, ChaosCom. Welcome, welcome. This is what we're looking at so far. Look at all these screens. Every one of these screens, except for like 3, look identical. So there's like 2 connected 8x8 squares. That's 64 and 64 is about 128 screens, not counting this wasteland maze with no way out. So that was in a different section. Oh my god. This is fascinating. What's gonna happen? Hello, Shaboy J. Welcome. We're playing Erebus today. This kind of reminds me of Endless Night, that DOS shareware game I played, the prequel to Aspetra. Does anybody remember that? Endless Night? It's a DOS shareware adventure game where the game begins and the entire screen is black. All you can see is your dude. And you just have to walk around and you can't see the walls, you can't see the tiles, you can't see anything. It's just black screen. But you can see your dude. And you just have to walk around until you find a town, and then you get a lantern, and then it lights up the whole world, and you can start to actually play the game. It took me like an hour or an hour and a half of just stumbling around in the dark to find the town. This is kind of giving me the same feeling. Oh, ChaosCon, you have little faith. I finished Australopithecus Mechanicus. It was awesome. It was one of the greatest games I've ever played. We beat it. Assuming I dropped it. Oh, shame on you. We would not drop such a powerful game. I came close to dropping it. It was kind of a nightmare. But it was really cool. Alright. Let's go back. Right. Whoops. Get these. Go west, west, south, east, south, east, south, south, south. Okay. West. So we need to get out of block 1 and head up to block 2. That's the wrong way. Whoops. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I gotta dig up Makaw's VOD because he's the only other person I know who's played Australopithecus Mechanicus. I gotta see how far he made it. Did he finish it? I get this feeling he didn't because people were teasing him about it in chat. He did not. Oh. I mean, I don't blame him. It was touch and go for a while. I didn't think I'd be able to finish it either. Okay, let's head to the volcano and see what's there. I don't want to get lost in the void maze. Go north, north, west, south, west. Oh, nope, south, west, north, north. There's the volcano. Let's go into the volcano. Oh! Here we are, volcano. I haven't been north of the volcano, so let's go this way. Like, again, it doesn't seem like I can... Like, it's still cold here. I don't know how to use my items. If I even can. Let's go north. I didn't want him to jump in! Idiot! Alright, this game rules. Don't go that way, that's death. Oh, let's play the whole game over again. I didn't think you could just jump in. Oh my god. North. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost already. Took a wrong turn at the start. Okay, reset, reset. Oh, it takes forever to freeze to death. Okay, let's just hang out. Oh, wait, I'm back. Oh, whatever. What if we're supposed to come back here and do something? Oh, I don't know what are we do? What are we doing in this game? West, north, 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 west, north, west, north, east, east, south, east, boom, 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 boom. Get out. North, west, west, south, east, south, east, south, 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 south. Okay. North, west, south, west. Go north, west, northwest, north, east, north, northwest, north, 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 north. Okay, okay, I know where I am. Very confusing map. Where haven't I been? So I'm standing right here. So if we go southwest, this is the bones. West again, there's something here. Go west again. So those screens, if I stand too long on those screens, I seem to just die. There's like a monster loose. I don't know if we're meant to fight the monster. Is it if we're meant to avoid the monster? Like, I can't tell. I don't want to stay on these screens for too long, but like, again, I don't know how to interact with the game. Like, is this trying to... There's something there. Let's go south from here. Nothing. North and then west. Oh, he's here! Oh, okay. Maybe we're heading to the monster's lair. I didn't think he'd be here. It's the map. The current map looks like this, by the way. You start right there. The base is there. The monster I just died in is up here. The field of nothingness is over in this space. Look, this is jacked. Inscrutable gaming. Let's go. Okay, go northwest, 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 north, east, east, south, east. Get, west, north, west, west, south, east, south, east, south, 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 south. Go north, west, south, west, west, west. I went too far. Go east, east, northwest, northwest, northeast, northwest, north, 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 north. Okay. It's a very bad sign that I'm starting to memorize these directions. I mean, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's a bad sign. It's a good bad sign. Let's go deeper into the monster layer. So we go south, west, 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 and then north. Okay, then east, then north. That's just instant kill! That didn't even give me a chance. So I think that might be the monster's lair. What do we... I wish I could make my map a little bit more legible. Like, it's hard to read at a glance because the way I've drawn it here, but... So... Surely this game has these screens here. Surely they're in the game. Surely there's something we can do to get out of Antarctica. What if the desert's identical to this? Wouldn't that be great? And the best thing is, there's no saving in this game. So when we do eventually get to the desert, and we're forced to map it out, and we stumble onto an instant death kill trap, we're going to have to play through everything in the game to get back to the desert to start mapping again. E8. Titus does it again. Titus. They've knocked it out of the park. Alright, let's play again. Northwest, 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 northeast, east, south, east, grab, west, north, west, west, south, east, south, east, south, 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 south. Okay, go northwest, southwest, northwest, northwest, northeast, northwest, north, 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 north. Okay, gets me to block 2. So from here, looks like I need to go up and around. Okay. So from here we need to go east, north, west, southwest, southwest, north, volcano view. We don't want to go into the volcano. Or we can go here. But from here, if I step north, we just perish. Because he decides to jump into the volcano. So instead, let's go west. And now the compass is shifted. Okay. There's some unexplored territory if we head west, which is down on the compass. Then we go north, west. It doesn't click west. And then south, west, southeast, southeast, southwest. I've taken the long way around, but that's okay. South, south, west. Okay, this is where things get a little bit interesting. So west from here is whatever this is. And there's tracks to the west even further. But no, that's the one way. Oh, that was the one way. See, I just walked west to get to this screen, and I can't go east. I can't. So we've lost. Okay. So that's a one way. Interesting. Let's follow the tracks to the west and see what we find. A pit? It's to the west. Interesting. Let's go in. What is this? It's a crater. What is this? The Thing? Is this game like The Thing? Keep going west. I just walked right past it. Okay. And I can't go east from here. So that was a one way. And now I hope I'm not lost. So let's go north. These one-way passages in this style of maze is very mean. Very mean. Yeah, we've been teleported to a different biome. Because all of a sudden, like, no, maybe not. Okay, maybe not necessarily. Maybe that was also a one-way. We can go east. Maybe that's also a one-way. We can go north. East. South. Oh, dear! So if we go north, west, south, west, 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 I guess? One-way trips in the middle of the maze with no indication that you're about. Oh my god. This might just simply be a maze game. I'm losing confidence that there is like an actual game here beyond just navigate my maze. This might just be a maze. Like, I don't get it. What are we doing besides wandering in a maze? Okay, let's go west. North. I mean, there's inventory items, which implies that there might be puzzles or like interactions we can do with the game world. Good God. Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, so to get out of the dead end, we have to go north, north, east, south, southeast. And I never went south from here. Let's go northeast, south. Okay, that's a dead end as well. I'm starting to see the structure of the map here come into picture, come into focus a little bit more. Structure of the world. It seems to be made up of these 8 by 8 square blocks that are kind of connected together. Because as I'm exploring, everything seems to be confined into an 8 by 8 grid. And then there's like one path to the next 8 by 8 grid. So right now we're in the third block of identical 8 by 8 snow zone. We're in block 3 at the moment. And there's a one-way trip to get into block number 3. That's a dead end. Let's go east from here. So 8 by 8 third blocks, that's 64 times 3 is what, 108, 192 screens that look identical? All right, let's go. That's gaming. West. North is probably going to be a dead end. Northeast, yep, okay. Let's go south from here. I mean, I'm fine with a maze game. Don't get me wrong. I've played a lot of maze games, and I've quite enjoyed a lot of them. And this one at least has the promise of maybe something more happening. This is a rough start to your video game. You got to think about people that want to play your video game and how they're going to feel when they play your video game. Like this. Oops. I guess it's meant to evoke the same sense of like despair that you would feel as a person who has crash landed in the Antarctic wasteland. And yeah, it's conveying that despair, that sense of futility, just wandering around the nothingness. But aren't we like a researcher? Don't we like research? Aren't we science man? Volcanologist? Wouldn't we have like a radio? I guess it's on the plane. The plane crashed. I'm still exploring new squares here. We haven't run out of places to go yet. How many views is this? We're closing in on 200. But we're still in block 3 here. We haven't moved out of block 3 yet. Okay, this is troubling. The fact that I can go east here is not good. I shouldn't be able to go east here. Let's go south. And just ignore that path for now. I shouldn't be able to go north here either. Troubling. Let's go south. And then west will be a dead end. Yep. Well, we have no choice but to go into the troubling areas. The troubles. So if we go west, east, and then north. So if I go north, according to my map, we should end up in a square with only a path north. Nope. So my map was jacked. Or something weird happened at some point, and my map got all confused. Fix that. Okay, so from here, we're kind of locked in a corner. Oh my god. West, west, south, south. West, north, west, west, south, west, north, north, north. Nope, nope. Go south, east, east, north, north, west, north, north, east, east, south. Okay. So from here, we can go south. And there's nothing. I think I'm in the field of nothingness. There's no way out Yep. There's no way out. Block number 3 here on the left is just a field of nothingness with no way out. So this is a maze that, in fact, you're not supposed to ever step into, because if you do, you can't get back out, and you're stuck. Alright, take the coat off, we gotta die. Can we saw our limbs off? Can we eat the lighter? Where'd the lighter go? Oh, it's there. So you can see by the map here how it's kind of split into these very discrete 8x8 square zones. And there's a starting zone down here. This is where the monster is in the volcano, and then this is just a nothingness maze. But there's a couple screens here that are something. There's like a big crater, and then we just walked past the crater and nothing happened. This is very mysterious. All right, let's get back in there. We got to scrut the mysteries here. We gotta scrut this. Okay, now we're in block 2. So block 1's memorized. Block 2, it seems like I want to go, what, south? Oh, I have to go up and around the monster zone. It's like, here's the monster zone. I'm a little bit scared about like hanging out in the monster zone because the monster gets you. You get got by the monster if you hang out in the monster zone. Like, I don't know if we're supposed to be doing anything in the monster zone. Are we supposed to be fighting them? Are we researching the monster? Is that a Vulcan? I'm just gonna go around the monster. Give it a nice wide berth here. Volcano view. We go west from here. North. Shifting perspective. We want to go... How do I get out of here? Oh, we have to go west from here. Okay, we go west. North. North. This is the only way to block 3, I guess. Okay. Southwest. South, southwest. Okay. So from where I'm standing, if I go west, I can't go back to the east. We're on the border of block 2. We're in the southwest corner of block 2. If I go west from here, we go into block 3, and there's no way back to block 2. But there's a couple screens to the north here I've never visited. So let's go north and see what this has to offer. Nothing at all. Okay, very good. So let's go west into block 3. You can see the footprints here. You can see the wreckage. Like, I can't seem to use my items. Which is very odd. Like, you just drop them. So if we go west again, there's the pit. If we go west one more time, we can see Oh, you had to click it! Oh! I'm warming up. You gotta open the hatch and go in. There's a game. The game. There's a. I'm melting. It's a hot zone. We're in the hot zone. It's another timed maze, but we're in the hot zone. Okay. Hot zone. Okay, we made it. So this is a new map. You guys start a new map. Here we go. I guess I just leave the coat there. Dude, I'm melting. Oh my god, it's jacked. It's jacked. It's jacked. I gotta cool up. I gotta cool down. I'm gonna overheat. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the scenery. I'm gonna explode. I'm melting. We're exploding from the heat. Why is it so hot? Are we in? We're not even in the. I'm dead. Fully dead. Yo, empty eye, welcome, hello. This is about as inscrutable as it gets. Erebus. Okay. So. What? Now, in theory, can maybe buy myself more time to explore the hot maze if I freeze myself almost to death first and then go to the hot maze. That sounds terrible, but that might. So here's the map. It's out of control. You can see the path leading to the hot maze. So there are, again, let's just reiterate here. The game begins and you're in a crash landed plane, or you survived a plane crash. If you stay on the same screen that you start on for more than 3 seconds, you die. There's no saving and loading. The game seems to be comprised of roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 188 rooms. 188 rooms that look identical. That's okay, that's false. That's false. There's about 180 rooms that look identical, and then 8 unique locations among those 188. It's possible I missed a couple. It's possible I missed a few. I think I've been pretty thorough. And so you have to start the game on a timer and run directly to the correct locations among those 188 screens and collect some key items, get some warm clothing, and then make your way to the hot hatch and jump in. That seems to be all you can do. There's a volcano that you can jump in, which kills you. That's not good. There's a monster in Antarctica. I don't know what that's about. I think we just avoid him. And then and that's it. So let's go back to the hot maze and let's poke around there a little bit more. I don't think I could get out of the hot maze, no. It seemed to be just one direction. And this giant maze of 180 plus screens has like secret one-way paths that you can't backtrack through. Everything visually looks the exact same. Sometimes your compass rose switches directions just to mess with you. Okay. So, well, actually, what I'm going to do here, I wish I had a pen. Oh, yeah, I have a pen. I got pens right here. I'm going to use the pen to make it easier for me to read, and I'm going to plot the route. Fresh pen. I got that fresh pen smell. Delightful. Okay, so let's plot the route here. So it's north, west, north, north, west, north, west, north, east, east, south. Grab the items, then backtrack. And then from here, go boom, 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 boom. I don't think there's any way. Oh, the monster habitat is like its own little discrete zone. Okay, there's a we can pass through the monster land. Get some visual spice here. As long as we're quick about it, it should be fine. Oops, that's the wrong way. Okay, so I hope that's a bit more visible here. So I marked in pen the route you have to take. This seems to be the most efficient direct route to the hot zone, the hot maze. Like, look at that. This is utter nonsense. I love it. I love it. Let's do it. Let's play. North, west, north, north, west, north, west, north, east, east, south, east. Grab, 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 grab. West, north, west, west, south, east, south, east, south, 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 west, south, west, north, west, northwest, northeast, northwest, and then we go north 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have to be very quick here. We go west, west. I need to go north 5 times. Okay, whoops. North, west, west, north. Okay, that should be. We should be safe from the monsters. Here's the volcanoes. We go west, north. The respective shifts here. We go west. Okay, north, north, west, south, west, southeast, southeast, southwest, south, southwest, west, west. I went south. The compass shifted. Oh, okay, we're dead. I got trolled by the compass rose shifting. I was trying to autopilot my way to just ingrain the muscle memory, but the compass shifted, and I clicked in the wrong direction, and now we're dead. This is. There's no reset button. We have to reboot the game, and it takes like 3 minutes to load, so this is a little quicker. Dead. Alright, try again. This game's awesome. I'm into this. Let's go. North, west, north, northwest, northwest, north, east, east, south, east. Grab, 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 grab. West. Northwest, west, south, east, south, east, south, south, south. West, south, west, northwest, northwest, northeast, northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. West, west, north, north, northwest, north. Compass shifted, so we go west, north, northwest, southwest, southeast, southeast, southwest, south, south, west, west. Shift. It takes 2 seconds to get back here. West, west, click. Okay. Click. There's the hot maze. So let's try and be strategical about this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna buy myself as much time as possible to explore the hot maze. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try it here. Sorry about the noises, the world noises outside. There's no sound in the game, so it helps. Gives us something to listen to. That is terrifying. I heard about that, Karen's. Yeah, it's very exciting. I tried playing Lunacid, and I'm going to be honest, it didn't really do it for me. I was expecting Lunacid to be more of a Kingsfield style adventure, more Shadow Tower style. I know it's heavily inspired by it, but when I played Lunacid, I found that the optimal way to build my character was to increase our movement speed and agility or whatever, and it ended up just turning into Quake. It felt like I was playing Quake. Like you start to get so mobile that you can just you just are like running and jumping and just jumping everywhere, and it was very different than what I was expecting. And granted, that's because of the way I built my character, and I could have built it a different way. It just felt weird. It felt weird to explore like a Kingsfield style area, but with like full 3D Quake style fast zippy movement. Okay, let's put the code on and go in. All right. So now we go northwest, north, east, north, and this is where I haven't explored. So we go north. So yeah, the prequel or whatever being made using the Kingsfield engine or game creator engine is very exciting to me. Oh, we are melting. Yeah, the coat will. I gotta take it off. It looks like. I can't stop and chat. We can only maze. Only maze. South, south, west. So we're on a timer here. Very bold of the developers to put a maze directly after the first maze. Very bold. The vision here is. Okay, there's nothing. I'm dead. Melted. Okay, well, we pruned a couple false paths. Very bold. Northwest, 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 northeast, east, southeast, grab, 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 west, north, west, west, southeast, southeast, south, south, southwest, southwest, northwest, northwest, northeast, northwest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, west, west, north, north, northwest, north, west, north, northwest, south, west, southeast, southeast, southwest, south, south, west, 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 west. Boom. Look how easy it is. Easy game. Let's go in. So when we jump in, take the code off, go northwest, northeast, northwest, west. Okay. This is the only way forward. We go south, south, west, go west again. Boom, go south. Let's go east. Wait, what? Oh, there's one-way paths here too! Oh, God! I'm back at the start. So go north, east, north. There's just invisible one-way paths here. And dead. There's just invisible one-way paths. So without realizing it, you can accidentally end up back at the start. Okay. I guess that's what the map is for. I guess it's meant to prevent people from playing this without mapping it. Because if you're not mapping it, you're just going to wander around aimlessly forever. Maybe the temperature is fluctuating because we're moving further away from the hotness. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's environmental storytelling. Maybe the underground hatch leads to volcano land, but we're moving away from the volcano, or maybe we're moving closer to the volcano, and so we can determine our distance from the volcano based on our temperature gauge fluctuation speed. I don't know. Let's do it again. Easy. I can't believe. So surprisingly, tracing the route with my pen like that really helped me just kind of... You might be able to skip the code. Ooh, that's thinking. Like, tracing the route like that with my pen kind of helped me just navigate it quickly like that. Alright. The hot maze also seems to be on an 8x8 grid. I think that's going to be the kind of the overall structure of the game. Just zones of 8x8 grids. Just 8x8 zones. Okay. Let's go. Get the code off. Northwest, northeast, northwest, west, south, southwest, west, north, east, north. Yeah, this is where I died last time, so we go north, we go east, we go north. And of course, they're going to make you see every single square of the 8x8 grid. East would be a one-way. That's a one-way, so we don't go east, we go west. Shout out to the power of the map. South. 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 I'm almost dead. Go west. Dude! Dude! Let me trace this now. We're probing the maze enough to determine the critical path. Go that way, go down, go that way. Man, this Antarctica area sucks. Like I don't want to go here. This place seems very dangerous and hostile. Let's go again. Coat skip. I'm gonna try the coat skip. What way do I go? West, west, south, east, southeast, south, 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 west, southwest, northwest, 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 north, 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 west, west, north, north, northwest, northwest, north, southwest, southeast, southeast, southwest, south, south, west, west, west. Coat skip is definitely doable. Okay, so we hop in. We go north, west, northeast, north, west, west, south, south, west, west, northeast, north, northeast, northwest, northwest, south, 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 west. Okay, this is uncharted territory now. Go north, west, and let's try north, east, north. Okay, north is maybe the path? No. West? Oh, God. Duh! North? East? Okay, being able to go north here is... Oh! Oh! Oh, we're in Paris! We're in Paris. Oh, the cops got me. Arrested. Alright, sick. I... What? What? Okay, so I didn't fully explore the hot maze. There might be items in the hot maze that we needed. God. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let me fill out here. So we have a way out of the hot maze, but there's multiple areas. I didn't fully check all 64 squares of the hot maze. But we do know the way out, so that's good. It seems to be just one little 8x8 square. I didn't go that way, didn't go that way. So here's the world so far. It's utterly demented. This game is utterly demented. How do you take a tunnel from Antarctica to Paris? That is so far. That's a big distance. Like, you can't just walk from Antarctica to Paris. Like, why is there... Is it going through the core of the Earth? Why were we arrested immediately? I wonder if you need the coat. All right, let's play again. I want to fully explore the hot maze, just in case there's any items to pick up there. So let's go again. I don't know. Oops, take the coat off. Sorry, I can't finish my sentences because I have to think about the path here. Okay. There's the hot maze. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know. Erebus. I'm giving myself a little bit of cold energy so I don't melt while I'm exploring the hot maze. The one ways, man. Okay, let's go in. Hot maze. North, west, northeast, north, west, west, south, south, west, west, north, east, north, northeast, northwest, northeast, south. That was a west, south, southwest, northwest. Okay, I never went south from here. Go south again. And we need to investigate every single tile of the hot maze because there could be some key items down here. You just don't know. You just don't know. Just don't know. Okay, this is a dead end. West. South. South. South will probably be a dead end. Nope. Dead end. Okay, so there's nothing down here. That's that chunk. So if we go north, 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 west, south, south. Okay, there's nothing here. North, north, east, east, north, east. South is a one-way, south is a one-way, south is gone. Okay, there's just nothing. Alright, so there's nothing in the hot maze. All we're doing in the hot maze is going to Paris. Okay, we're in Paris. Police caught me, I'm dead. Paris sucks. I don't ever want to go to Paris again. But we have to go to Paris. But yeah, I guess if you take a wrong step, you die. You just, okay. I guess Paris is just like it's another maze, but this time if you go in the wrong direction ever, you die. Cops get you. Why are we running from the cops? I don't know. I don't know. Because I emerged in Paris and took one step east and died. And by died, I mean the cops. Now, maybe we need the coat. Like, what if we're naked and we need the coat? It's theorized. What if are we supposed to do something in Antarctica? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Duck Admirer. Like, are we supposed to be doing anything? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Drink the toilet water. Crime time. Crime time was so cool. You get arrested and there's nothing to do but drink the dirty toilet water and die. Crime time. What a game. So I guess I need to start a new map for Paris and just very, very, very slowly just probe all the different possible directions, and every false move is a restart. Like, that's me. That's not fun. Now, it is interesting. There's one tile north of the volcano that I never was able to enter. I don't know. What if you die when you enter Paris? The cops arrest you because you were supposed to do something in Antarctica. You haven't accomplished your goals in Antarctica. Then when you get to Paris, the cops just know and they arrest you. Or maybe it's just another maze, but instead of invisible walls in one ways, it's just instant game over. Erebus. Titus, man. Titus. Titus does it again. Titus does it again. Alright, so I have my route traced here. So we're looking at, this is a game that's composed of, so far we're up to almost 256 screens. 256 screens of just maze. So let's go. Let's get to screen number 300. See, one of the difficulties with this style of game design is I'm going to just get locked into patterns to get back to where I was, and I'm not going to be as interested in exploring these early areas because I'm so curious about what's to come. Okay, that's Antarctica taken care of. I wonder if I can survive with the coat to get to Paris. Okay, so in the hot maze, let's cool down a little bit. Photopland, welcome. Cadis, hello. How many views? About 4. There's like 250 screens and about 4 unique views. So I just navigated through about 100 screens there. I'm taking the coat off to let my temperature gauge diminish because when we're in the maze down here, the hot maze, it's very hot. Especially if I'm wearing the coat. I might need the coat in Paris. I don't know. I need to start a new Paris map. So let's go over here for the Paris map. Okay. Call it the PS, the Paris start. I know going east just straight up killed me. The Paris start. Alright, let's put the coat on. Jump in the hot maze. And from here we go north, west, northeast, north, west, west, south, south, west, west, northeast, north, northeast, northwest, northwest, south, 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 west, northwest, north, northwest, northeast, north, north. Okay, we're in Paris. Let's go west. The metro. Oh! Oh! There's a thing! Okay! There was a thing here! Maybe it's. Oh, police got me. Why? I just. I wanted to see what the thing was. All right. I don't even know what I picked up. There's no time. This game might suck. Adapt! It takes like, what, 2 minutes of just rapid clicking to get right back to where I was, and then one wrong move and you have to replay the whole game over again. What's going on? Paris is not good. We've seen this screen though. That's exciting. You think it's the saw? We have to get to the desert somehow. It's like, it's not a timer that's getting me killed in Paris. It's literally me clicking on a certain exit from the room that I'm in gets me killed. I don't think this is a language barrier thing. There's been like no language in the game. There's no text. Erebus. I don't know if we can go back to Antarctica. Like, the hot tunnel seems like it's a one-way path. Man, that's really mean. It's really mean the way they've structured the Paris map here. It's really mean. Maybe we have to get on the train. I don't know if the temperature has to deal with it. It might be. I think it seems to imply the visuals seem to imply, and all we can do is guess what's being implied. That the cops are arresting me. Why? I don't know. Maybe this is some scathing social commentary. Maybe we're overheating and dying. But we're never going to emerge from the hot maze in a cool state because the hot maze is hot and it warms us up. And I can't stand around in Paris for too long because the cops get me. We can't just stand still. We have to keep moving. But if I move in the wrong direction, it's a game over. And there's a mysterious thing that you can pick up, but I don't know how to use items. Maybe these items are being used passively? Like, maybe you do have to use the lighter and the saw to get into the hot maze? Let's try skipping. Let's try skipping. Let's just go straight to the hot maze and see what happens. So let's go skipping. To skip. Okay, so I need to Oh, I died. Forgot about the 20-second timer. Okay. So we go west, west, southwest, northwest, northwest, northeast, northwest, north, west, west, northwest, northwest, south, west, southeast, southwest, south, west, west. I walked too far. Blah, blah, blah. If you go past the entrance to the hot maze, there's no way back. That's a one-way trip to death. Remember the poop monster? Wasn't that exciting? Oops. West, hot maze. We got into the hot maze with no items. We got into Paris with no items. Okay, let's grab that. Cool. And I died. I just can't do anything in Paris without dying. Paris is terrible. I hate Paris. I know that's miserable. That's miserable. Like I can't do anything. Okay, let's grab these. I hate Paris. Hot maze. I went the wrong way. I'm lost. Okay, I'm back. I'm lost. I'm back. Okay, Paris. Go west. Grab that. Go east. Go east. And dead. Oh, hello, Left Empty. Welcome, welcome. I'm losing my mind playing Erebus here. This game seems like it's a touch on the jacked side of things here. Just a touch. Okay, there's Paris. Go west, grab that. Go south. Okay, can't go south from there. I have 2 Paris screens mapped. I have 2 mapped. You enter, you have the Eiffel Tower view. I go west to get the thing. And I know that from the thing, from the Metropolitan, if I go north, I die. If I go south, I die. I can go back to the east, to the Paris view. And from the Paris view, if I go east, I die. We're doing the bunker skip. Hot maze. Paris. Go west, grab the thing. From here, I need to try west. Won the best! Okay, okay, okay. New screen, new screen, new screen, new screen. We can go north, east, or west. I died. Did some punk just butcher us with a hatchet? Dude, a punk just butchered me. Alright, wait, maybe this game's good. Maybe this game's good. What is that item book? Hold on, let me click furiously for a couple of minutes while we get back to where I was. I'm gonna be real. I might have to use save states. I clicked the wrong direction! I might have to use save states. I might cheat. I might cheat at Erebus. I clicked the wrong direction, so now we have to wait here for us to freeze to death. Try again. Like, if it's gonna be that hostile, like, here's the current map, by the way, for those keeping track. So this is Antarctica in the hot maze. This is Antarctica in the hot maze. My route through it is traced in pen to make it a little bit more easy to read. And then we go to Paris, and that's all I have. That's all I've been able to get for Paris. 3 squares. Antarctica and hot maze. Paris. I've seen 3 screens of Paris. How do you get to Paris? Well, of course, you take the tunnel from Antarctica to Paris. The hot tunnel. Just walk. All right. It's not misclick here. Shift. West. West. Okay, we're in the hot maze. Okay, we're in Paris. Let's grab that. Let's go from here. East. Okay, we might be able to just shift back and forth between these 2 screens and not die. There seems to be an instant death kill timer if you remain on the same screen for too long. So let's try. Let's go to the Eiffel Tower and go north. Oh, I died. Okay. Alright, so we have to go to the punk tunnel. Like, what if we need the hatchet to fight off the punk from the punk tunnel? What if by me skipping the bunker and the hatchet, or the saw, rather, and the lighter, I'm just soft blocking myself? What if we passively use those items to fight off the punks? Shift. Hot tunnel. Wait, where? Wait. Okay, that way. Go back in Paris. So go west. Grab that. From here we have to keep going west, and then let's go west again. Train ran me over. I'm dead. Okay. We walked onto the tracks and died. What an idiot. Why did I walk onto the tracks, man? That was so foolish of me. Just walked right onto the tracks. Okay. So, were all 4 directions available on the punk screen? I don't know, but west is death. So we just got, okay, let's just go again. Whoops, wrong way. Erebus. Shift. Hot maze. Paris. Go west. Okay, from here we can't. Okay, we can't go west. Let's go north. Okay, we've gone north. Now we're in Elysees. We can go north. Okay, go north again. Roosevelt. Where are we going? Go north. Aramsnil. Okay, where are we going? North. Edmonton. North. Augustin. Where are we going? Le Havre. End of the line. Go west. Oh, I died. Erebus. Yo, Nibnub, welcome. The plot of Erebus? Well, we are playing as a volcanologist. A volcanologist. We are a scientist researcher who studies volcanoes. And we are researching Mount Erebus in Antarctica. And while we're in a plane researching the volcano, and our plane crashes. That's the story. But if we go to the volcano, then our character jumps in it and dies. So we don't go to the volcano. Instead, we are wandering around the fields of Antarctica, which is a barren wasteland of nothingness. But there's a monster that looks like a turd in Antarctica that kills you. There's a volcano, and there's a hot maze that you jump in that's very hot, like warm, hot, sweltering heat. And if you travel through the hot maze, you end up in Paris. And then from Paris, you hop on the train, and that's as far as I've got so far. And according to what was it, the back of the box, I think it was. I think it was the back of the box that had the lore. Whoa, that's really big. Yeah, you can see the lore here. Lord Titus. Exceptional graphics. It's a globe-trotting adventure around multiple continents. The year is 1985 on the planet Earth. Playing as a volcanologist who's observing the volcano Erebus in Antarctica. Our plane crashes and disaster. I guess it's the manual that talks about the fauna. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about the fauna. I guess there's some sort of plot with, like, I don't know. I guess there's some sort of plot. I don't know. We have no direction or goal or anything like that. We're just kind of playing Erebus. So let's play it again. That was the volcano. Okay. Bye, volcano. West, west. Here's the hot maze. Okay, now we're in Paris. Let's go west. Let's grab the thing. Let's go west again. Okay, so from here we can go north. And now we have to decide which station to get off on. We can go Roosevelt, Arom de Jutterton, Justur We can go back and forth between these different stops. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now I get the feeling that taking a wrong turn here is just going to straight up kill me. But, like, there's no option here. I don't know where any of these locations are. Let's just start at the bottom and work our way up. So Illices going west kills me. Okay. Cool. So let's not go there. There's no saving and loading in this game, sadly. Oops. So as you can see, there's a lot of just replaying the entire game from the start. But it takes 2 seconds to get back to where you were, so it's not too big of a deal. The entire game's loaded in memory. It's very snappy and quick, the movement, so it's not too big of a deal. It's just very, very, very annoying. So we can go north. So this is LSC, this kills you. Well, the only possible way to go is west from this line, from the train line. Go north-south. I've tested every other exit in Paris and it kills me, so we have to get off on one of these trains, and one of these paths must be safe. So, not here. Let's go to Roosevelt. Nope, that's death. Okay. Hot maze. This is about as inscrutable as it gets, I think. Like, I really thought this would be like a game. You know? Looking at screenshots, I really thought this would be a video game. So not Roosevelt. Let's try Iraminissil. Dead. Okay. I really thought this would be like an adventure game. Like similar to Throm. But with point and clicking rather than typing. And I really thought it would be awesome and fun. And exciting. And mysterious. And it's kind of those things. But there doesn't really seem to be a game here. It's just a maze. Like, it's just a maze. That's all it is. Navigate my maze. Oh, you clicked the wrong thing. You died. Now do the whole thing over again. Okay. So north. 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 Let's go off here. Oh! Okay. Gaming. 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 Okay, so we can go west to Opera. We can go west again. We can go east or south. South is death. Go west. Okay, okay. Ice Royal. Go west again. Oh! Okay, we can go west or south. Let's keep going west. The desert! North? North? South? West? It's just another mega maze. That's all it is. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that by clicking aimlessly I'll find something here, but doesn't look like that's the case. Like, what is this? Is this like a tape recorder? Is this like a credit card? Is this a train pass? What is this? What do I have? I think it's a bus pass? It might be a bus pass, yeah. We're probably gonna have to break out the save states. Like, this is seeming... Like, is this... It's a ticket? Yeah, train ticket. Melted in the inferno of the desert. Can you take a bus from France to the desert? Can you take a tunnel from France to Antarctica? How do I don't even know how to use save states in this emulator. Snapshot. Okay, that's right. I have all my investigation starring Denim Top Dave save states here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start cheating. 2 hours of Erebus. I gotta start cheating. You gotta start cheating. So let's put these in here. I want to grab the things before I start like locking in my progress. Go up here. It takes 2 seconds to replay the game, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Shift. Okay, so we have the coat, we have the glasses, we have the lighter, we have the saw. Now we're at the hot maze. So I think what I want to do is rush through the hot maze, because I know the hot maze is empty. Let's take the coat off and let the temperature kind of diminish a little bit. I'm going to put my save state down at the entrance to Paris. Because there's a whole bunch of exits in Paris I need to explore. Like, we have to systematically check every possible path. Because I don't know what these items are if we're going to need them for anything. Okay. So let's go through the hot maze now. Let's grab the coats, dig it up, go in. So go northwest, northeast, northwest, west, south, southwest, west, northeast, northeast, northwest, northwest, south, 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 southwest, northwest, northwest, northeast, north. Okay, save state before the cops get me. Okay, snapshot. Erebus 1. Save. Go west. Grab that. Go west. We need to go north on the train. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on we can transfer and start going west. Instead, let's go north again to Augustin and go west. Okay, that's death. Cool. And now we cheat. Load save state. Erebus. And we're back. F12. Okay, grab that. Can't believe I'm cheating at Erebus. Let's go west from Le Havre. Okay, that's death. I say it tongue-in-cheek, Z80 Guru. Like, it... it really doesn't matter. I don't know, Xinjing Meng. This emulator is pretty accurate. We're playing with period accurate settings. I haven't changed, like, I haven't turned on fast loading or anything. 100% run speed. 8 megahertz CPU clock speed. The thing is, the game takes about 3 or 4 minutes to load, and then it loads the entire game into memory, and then you just play out of memory the whole time. Which is why it's so snappy, which is really fortunate. Yeah, the CPC version would be interesting, because you don't have a mouse on the CPC. So, like, Would you have to like use a joystick to move the mouse cursor around? I wonder. Maybe I should have tried the CPC version. It'd be like, I mean, I played Zombie on the CPC, and that's it might be similar to that. All right, Erebus, Barbarian. Maybe I should play the Thompson version. Yeah, Rubber Kitty. West. Grab that. Go west. We go north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then go west, and now we're in Opera. Okay, so we can't go south. That's going to kill me. So let's go west again, and then see if we can go south from here. Nope. I figured that'd be death, but now we know for sure. We have to systematically check every possible path. That's just the way it's got to be here. West, grab west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Go south. Okay, dead. West. Grab the thing. Go west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So here we're at the pyramids. So if we go west from the pyramids, then we arrive at the pyramids. Okay, so now we're in the pyramids. This is a brand new biome. So going east from here. Oh! The Sphinx! Hello? What's this? There's a tent. Burn it. Water. Man! Hello, man. Camel? Camel! I clicked on the camel. And dead. And dead. All right. All right. So let's okay. So that's okay. Okay. Yoink. Paris route. We go this way. Go up here. We go that way. And that leads to desert. So this is desert. So the desert needs to be on its own little chunk. Now it's time to start mapping the desert. Isn't that exciting? Map the desert. Let's map a desert. Let's map a desert. Okay, so desert is going to have to start in its own little section because it's probably at least an 8x8 square. It might be multiple 8x8 squares bolted together with one-way paths and invisible death traps. There might be a monster in the desert. Okay, let's put the desert over here. Need enough space. Okay, desert. Call this room DS because that's where we start in the desert. There are so many things in the desert. Okay, let's restore. We're cheating. Let's cheat. Put up the save state. Go west. Grab that. Go west. Go north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go west. 1. I. The shifting of the compass rose. Right. They got me. They got me. Erebus, you got me. You got me, Erebus. You got me. I should be wise to your tricks by now, but they got me. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're in the desert. So we know taking the coat off might give us a bit more time. It doesn't seem like it is. Okay. So from the desert, we can go east to Sphinx. This is Sphinx. Go east again to nothing. And so now we're back to just systematically checking out every little square here. Let's go north. Okay, there's the tent. So that was a... No, the perspective is shifted. So I can go north, east, south. Okay. If we go east, this is in the tent. And then south is man. He killed me! Do you have... I think you have to click on the water. Otherwise he kills you. I think you have to click on his jugs. I think you're supposed... I think you are supposed to touch his jug. This time I didn't. Last time I did. You gotta touch the man's jug. Alright. Otherwise he butchers you. This is... Okay. Load. Erebus. Let's see what happens, yeah, if we don't grab the pass. Go west. Go north, 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 west, 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 west. Nothing happens. Let's go south. Okay, that was a one-way trip to the south. So we might be locked into a maze of nothingness for guessing the wrong direction to start. Going... We might be lost in a one-way path of nothingness now. And it's possible we're just in a void of nothing. Oh, I melted. Ah, dang it. I melted. We've been incinerated in the desert. This is the hot... Okay. Does this game have puzzles? Ah, I can't... Erebus. What are we doing? What? We need to go to Ida Auteur. Compass rose is shifting. They keep tripping me up with that. It's the oldest trick in the book. I should be wise to it by now. West, north, 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 north. West. West is now over here. Okay, here. So let's take the coat off again. So from the desert start, if I go west, that was also a one-way trip. So west is also one way. We can only go north or south. Let's go south. I get the feeling that this direction is just a nothingness trap. But I want to be sure. So we go east, east, south, west. Okay. South. South. We're overheating. North. Okay, that's a nothing. Okay. East, east. Let's go south from here. West. South. East. They just don't make them like this. They just don't make them like this anymore. Okay, so we have the desert start, we have the Sphinx, we have the tent, we have the jug, we have the man. Alright. If you tried to go to the desert without getting the train ticket, literally nothing happens. You're just in the desert. There doesn't seem to be any use for these items that we're collecting. They don't seem to do anything. Let's keep playing. west, north, 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 west. West shifted, so we go west, 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 west. Okay, we're in the desert again. So from here, let's go north. That was also a one-way. So when we first arrive in the desert, if you don't go east, I think you just get locked into a maze of nothingness. I think you have to go east to start with. If you don't pick the correct first move, I think we're stuck. I think if I understand the map correctly, and there's still multiple rooms I haven't charted yet, I think when you arrive in the desert, you have to go east, otherwise you are stuck. And you lose the game and you have to replay the whole thing. Maybe we can get back onto the critical path somehow. Sure doesn't seem like it. Okay, those are dead ends. Now we're dead. Erebus. North, 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 west, 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 west. Okay, there's one more route I need to explore before we go east. We go south, east, south, east. Let's go north here. Okay, that's nothing. Go south, south, west, south, east, east. Let's go north here. Okay, that's nothing. Yep. So that confirms my suspicions. When you arrive in the desert, if you do not immediately step east, then you're dead. It's just like the third node of Antarctica. Node 3, block 3 of Antarctica was also the same way. If you don't follow the path through block 3 perfectly, then you go through one-way tunnels to an unescapable maze. And that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. So we know that now. All right. So cool. Erebus. Go here. Go east straight away. Okay, so from here, from the Sphinx, if we go north, let's see where this leads. Way better than this is way better than Pickle Wars. Way better than Pickle Wars. 10,000 times better than Pickle Wars. That was a one-way. Oh, I got trolled by the one-way. But south should be the tent. North? Wait a minute. Okay, dead. Way better than Pickle Wars. This at least has like mystery and intrigue. And it might be a terrible game. But I'm at least curious to see where it goes. Like I'm not bored. Like I am like completely enthralled by this. I have to know what's gonna happen to Erebus. Like surely this game will deliver answers and have a nice clean resolution that's satisfying in a narrative sense. Has like a nice catharsis to all the drama. Like surely. Pickle Wars just was miserable. Ennui gaming is how I described it at the end of the stream. I think it's a very fitting description. It was like this is like just doldrums, just slop. Dead. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get through to this man. I think there's going to be an ending to this game. I think there is. Or rather, the game will end at some point. Like, there's only so many rooms they could put on the disc. So what are we doing here? So can I click on the Sphinx? Okay, I took my coat off. Let's go east, east, north. If we click on the tent, no. We go east in the tent. Notice how our temperature has stabilized in here. But if we go east into the tent, the only way out is south, which kills me. I wonder what it is I'm missing here. Oh, just staying in there for too long kills you as well. Well, that just makes sense. It's in keeping with the rest of the game. Okay. So I was able to get to the camel at one point, but I don't know why I can't get there again. It's just east, 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 north, north, east, south. Killed. How did I get camel? What am I... There's something I'm missing here. So if we go east, we're in the Sphinx. Okay, if we go east, click on the Sphinx. Now, if we go east from here, go east again, go north. Now we're at the tent. Take my coat off, maybe? Go north and south and south and north and go in the tent. Didn't I click on this and get... Huh? Huh? Now I'm confused. To try... I forgot about that Chaos Com. What if... What if this game really is like truly inscrutable? Okay, wait. I forgot I tried that. Lighter. Huh? I'm gonna have to check my VOD. The game is rewriting itself. Maybe the save states are breaking down. Let me check my own VOD. I gotta watch. We gotta run the tapes back. Oh, hello, there I am. We gotta run it back. Look at the tapes. Videos, past broadcasts, Scrutable Adventure Gaming. I wonder how many streams I've done with this exact same title. Okay, wandering aimlessly in the desert. Okay, okay. I clicked on the T and we teleported to the man. Okay. Play-by-play action. We're in the desert. I'm freaking out. Step east. Sphinx. Oh, Sphinx! I'm clicking furiously. Drop the lighter, drop the glasses, pick them both back up. Go north, go back to the south, go east, east, north. Tent! Drop the lighter, pick it back up, go east. I'm in the tent, I click the jug and the man. And he's pointing at the camel. I click on the camel and now we're in the desert on the camel. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, pause. Let's retrace those steps. Erebus. West, grab that. West, north, 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 west, 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 west. We go east. Okay, Sphinx, I'm freaking out. I drop that. I drop that. Pick them back up. We go north. We go south. We go east, east, north. Tent, I'm freaking out. Click that. Pick it back up. Go east. Click the teacup. And it's working! And he killed me. Okay. I didn't click on the camel fast enough. So let's see if I go straight into the tent. Click on that cup. You gotta click on that cup and then click on the camel. Okay, and now we're out in the desert. So I don't know where we are. We're in the desert, Mark II. So now we're on the camel. Okay, let's go east. It's a dead end. Go west, west. How did I miss? Didn't I click on that teacup? I guess I didn't. I just guess I didn't click on the teacup. So now we have the Desert Maze Part 2, which is just what I wanted after Desert Maze Part 1 and Antarctica Maze 3 and then Hot Maze and then Paris Maze. Desert Maze Part 2. Now the mysterious thing is, like, what is... How? Where? Titus. Oops. This teacup. Nothing. This teacup. Okay. Camel. So from here we go west, south, east. Wait. Oh, we start there. Okay. So I didn't mark down my starting position. East. South. The mysterious thing is literally everything. You're not wrong. Code off. That takes me there. Okay. Okay. Well, this is good. This is I know how to do this. We just have the third maze or the 10,000th maze. We just have to map another maze. Just got to map another maze. Okay, so we go west, south, east, south, east, south, west, west, north. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that connects to that. So we go south, east, south. Something. Okay, perspective is shifted. That was a one-way trip to the south. So this is a new biome. We've reached an airport. South. Plane! Oh, the plane killed me! Plane ran me over. You don't just run out onto an airport, like, runway and just hang out. That's how you die. That's how planes kill people. That was, I mean, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. My own fault. I should have known. Okay. Autosave. Oh, there's no autosaves in this. It'd be very nice if there were, but no. There's no saving and loading. I'm cheating and using save states. I have a save state down in Paris. Simply to prevent myself from constantly repeating the first part of the game. Okay, so from here, let's go west. Oh no! South? What? West? There's... West? The compass is shifted. Okay, we can go east. So going... Why is north down there? Are we in Australia? Are we in Australia? I'm in the plane! Hello, Tawisho. Welcome, welcome. I'm in a plane right now. We're playing Erebus. I'm in an airplane. Oh, what did I... Oh, that's a UFO! Aliens. Why is the compass rose upside down? Please, fix. Aliens. Sorry, I'm not being systematic and thorough and smart. I'm just clicking wildly. Okay, click. It's like sometimes there's like inscrutable hotspots you have to click on in the screen to cause things to happen. Like with picking up the teacup or the camel. Starting the plane, I think I need to like click on this button here to start it. I'm not really sure where to go here. Like I'm lawnmowering, and there's just like nothing. I'm mowing the lawn. Oh! Hello. Hello. Saw? Camel. Oh, I have a camel. I have a camel. I'm carrying the camel. I'm carrying the camel. I took the camel on the plane with me. insane. Okay. 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 Oh no, are we back in Antarctica? Have we come full circle? Oh, what's that? Oh, camel. See ya. Oh! Stabbed right in the butt. Just fully owned. Alright, this game is starting to deliver. This game is starting to it's chart with upwards trend. It's things are actually happening. Erebus. I the camel. I can't get over that. The camel goes with us on the plane. I'm sorry. We haven't been here yet. Okay, there's still more locations to find. We haven't been here yet. Or here. There's still more game in this game. We haven't seen this guy. Wow. Erebus. This is insane. I never thought I'd be so enthralled by just a series of still images. Like, this is literally just a slideshow. This is literally just a slideshow. Okay, let's go west. Let's grab the pass. Go west. North, north, north. North. West. West, west, west. East, east, east. North, east. Click on the teacup. Get the camel. Okay, so now we've gone camel mode. We go west, south, 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 east, south. Okay, so this is when the perspective is now shifted. This is when I kind of abandoned my mapping because the perspective shifted from here, and south is now at the top of the compass rose for some mysterious reason. I don't know why it does this. The camel's in the inventory. I just need to slide the inventory over. There it is. I don't know if it's worth mapping these sections out, or if I should just speed run to the airplane, to the aliens, to the penguin land. Like, I feel like to be thorough about things, we should probably map this out. But the directions are all flopped, so this is very confusing to me. So let's go. Okay, so we can go south, east, or west. I just need to flop my mental orientation. Let's go east. Okay, we can go south or west. Let's go south. Go east. Let's go north. Let's go east. It's a dead end. Why is west over there? Okay, we're back here. I really wonder if this is meant to be Australia. Oh, I guess I could probably like plot these longitude and latitude coordinates to see where we're meant to be in real Earth. I don't know longitude and latitude off the top of my head. It's never something I've had to work with or deal with. Oh dear. South northwest. It's a dead end. Dead end. Latitude is. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's north. It's definitely not Australia, okay. Back to the airport. Let's go west here. This should be the plane. Let's step through the plane's scene so I don't die. To the other airport. We're going to go northeast or west. North. East or south. South. Let's go west from here. We can go back to the east or north south. North. West, really? South. Okay, south. East. Okay, go west. So we go south again. Let's go south again. These compass directions are really messing me up. Go west. North. East. Okay, so this all dead ends, dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. So we have to get on the plane, which makes sense. That's kind of what I figured, but it was worth exploring just to be certain. So this is the plane. Once we get everything mapped out, we're going to do a full playthrough from start to finish. Because we need to have the proper full Erebus experience. But I need to... just gotta cheat through it first. Because this game's jacked. Okay, so we go east and then south. And now we're in the plane. This is the cockpit. And to start the plane... I swear I clicked like right here before. This is like Indiana Jones in the last... Oh, okay, you click like right here? Okay, this is the button to start the plane. All right, so now we've started the plane. Let me trace the route here in pen. Just get everything squared away. Takes me up here. Okay, now we're in the plane. Whew, man. This is the world of Erebus so far. This is the world of Erebus. I'm kind of running out of room on my paper here. And not everything is like a neat little 8x8 square, which is kind of interesting. I appreciate that they're actually mixing up the structure of the different environments. So let's do a new map. Now we're in the ocean. So ocean map will be right over here. We can go... south is still on the top of the compass rose. That's really unfortunate. So we'll just say airplanes here. south, east, and west. There's a chance we do have to click on things like 5 times. That's possible, yeah. So we go south. We have all 4 directions. Let's go south. Okay, there's the UFO. Why are there aliens? West? West again? I didn't really expect there to be aliens in this game. I thought this would be like a reality, like a reality real world, not an alien infested world. Maybe they don't seem to be like hostile. They seem to be friends. They're just like hanging out. Go north. Maybe they built the hot tunnel. So this area just seems to be like a giant grid, which makes it very easy to map. Very realistic until now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. South. We're carrying a camel. That's the truth. Camel in the inventory. Okay, so we need to go south. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, we need to go east. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We go north. East from here, I think. East. I think from here we go south. There it is. So this is the UFO. Okay, that's the UFO 50. And to enter the UFO, I think we just go south. What happens if I go west from here? The UFO has a death laser, and they give you the death laser. Why? That's rude. I come in peace. I didn't. Okay. So I think we've determined the critical path through here. It'll just be like that. I'm marking it in pen. So it's just like the camel situation. It's just like the camel situation where when you arrive on that screen, you have to fly your plane into the UFO as quickly as possible. If you deviate from that path, they just kill you. Just like the camel situation. When the man offers you the camel here, you got to take the camel. Otherwise, you die. Erebus. This game is a trip. This is wild. This is exciting. Click the teacup. Click the camel. West, south, 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 east, south, south, south. Click there. Okay. We need to keep exploring this section. It's almost time to put down save state number 2. But not yet. Let's go west. Okay. Oops, I wanted to go east. I don't think there's anything of value to find in this section, but I want to just be thorough here and chart it all. Go east again. Oh, yep, there's just straight up nothingness. Alright, good. South. It just seems to be like a big grid of nothing. Yep, okay. Oh, let's go south here. There's the UFO. Go west. Yep, okay, we're in the grid territory. Understood. Go south. Okay. Well, this is actually a pretty small little area. So we go west and south, and we're in the UFO view. From here, I need to go south, because I bet east is death. Let's go south. Let's just fly in. What's that? I don't get it. Save. This is now the Erebus 2 save state. Saved. Can you imagine trying to play this game in 1986 without using save states? That would just be like... Yeah. I'm a patient individual. I can put up with a lot of nonsense. But I don't think I would put up with Erebus. I think Paris, where I started using save states in this playthrough, is about where I would take this game, return it to its packaging, drive to the shop, and return it. I think I'd say this game, it's garbage. Get this out of here. And just never think about it again. Fortunately, in this day and age, we can cheat and see the delightful little alien drawings and get so much more enjoyment out of this. So we have a save state in the aliens. That's good. So I need to do a new map now. Go west. What? I didn't see this last time. How did I didn't see this last time. Trip in time. Molecule trip. Spirit trip. What do we want to do? Do we have... Is this actual, like, choices? Spirit trip. Or molecule trip. Trip in time? Give me the spirit trip. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not an actual choice. Oh, I'm freezing. I don't... This screen didn't come up last time. How very odd. West? East? West? South? Huh? Huh? What? What? I died. How? 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 How did I end up in the guillotine? When last time I went to the aliens, I ended up in the penguin dimension. Are there actually branching routes? Is this game actually have like legitimate choices for the player? Is there actually like interaction? Did I cause a change in the game state? What is this screen supposed to be? That's a good question. It might have been the wrong images loaded. I don't. You never know. When you're save stating in computer games, you just never know. We gotta figure out the answers here. Erebus 2. Aliens. Okay, so here we are at the alien land. We can go west. So let's go west. Trip in time. Okay. Go west or south. I'm not going to click any buttons here. Let's go west. I appreciate that the compass rose has fixed itself and oriented itself correctly now. Let's go south. South. Let's map out this maze. Take. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. What? North? I can't go north. How? Oh, okay. Okay, I have to redraw my map. It ran into. Okay. So that goes over here. Sorry, I gotta redraw my map real quick. Who's that? Oh, Duke Donuts. Lord Duke Donuts. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 50 months. Good gravy. Thank you. Welcome. We're playing Erebus on the Atari ST. Erebus. That's my review of Erebus. I thought Erebus was an adventure game. I thought Erebus was an adventure game, but it turns out I was wrong. But it might be an adventure game. But I think Erebus is simply a maze game. I think it more succinctly can be classified as simply a maze. As far as I can tell, all you do when you play Erebus is explore a maze. And that can be summarized by my map here. This is the game of Erebus here. I've been mapping out Erebus. You start in Antarctica. Let's just replay the whole game. How do I die? Get me out of here. I want to replay the game. Take the code off so I can freeze to death. What? What? Okay, let's guillotine. Hold the guillotine. Guillotine. 10. Stick my head in there. Finish the job. Okay, guillotined. So let's play the game from the beginning. So the game starts and we've crash landed our airplane in Antarctica. And vultures eat me and I died. Erebus. It's that sort of game. Erebus. So the game starts and you've crash landed in Antarctica, and we must rapidly move north, west, north, northwest, west. Nope, northwest, northeast, east, south, east to get in here. This is an abandoned French research base in Antarctica. Oh, I died. I took too long. The research base caved in, as you can see, it collapsed. Okay, let's try again. So go west, north, 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 west, northwest, northeast, east, south, south. We very quickly grab the coat, the glasses, the saw, the lighter, get out. Okay, we got out. So we go north, west, west, southeast, southeast, south, 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 west, southwest, northwest, northwest, northeast, northwest, north, 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 west, west, north, north, north. And then we come to the volcano. We can go north and look at the volcano. If we step north again, we jump in the volcano and die. So we don't want to do that. Instead, we go west. Mind the compass rose. Go west again. North, northwest, southwest, southeast, southeast, southwest, south, south, west, 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 west. Okay, so we've navigated the maze of Antarctica. That took me about an hour and a half to figure out. Okay, so we've made it through. We can click on the hatch here. We can unbury the hatch. And a tunnel has appeared. So let's hop in the tunnel. Boom. And now we're in the hot maze. This maze is very hot, so we have to navigate it with rapid haste. We gotta rapidly haste our way through here. Okay, we made it to Paris. So let's go west really quickly before the cops arrest us. Grab the thing, go west again. Now we're on the train. We gotta go quick through Paris train because the punks here will kill us with hatchets. We need to take the train all the way to the Erebus exit and then go west, transfer to this train line, keep going west to the pyramids, and now we're in the desert. Okay, so we've made it to the desert. From the desert, we can go east. Oh, we're overheating again. There's the Sphinx. Just walk past the Sphinx and then go north. There's the tent. Visit the tent, touch the teacup, grab the camel. Okay. Whew. If you don't grab the camel quickly enough, you die. So now we are in danger, but we've made it to the airport. Okay, so we haven't overheated in the desert. We made it to the airport. This is very good. So let's go south twice to get in the plane. Click this pixel right there. Start the plane. And now we can go south, south, south. We need to go east, 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 south, south. There's aliens! Check it out. We found the aliens. So I hope everybody's been keeping track. This is Erebus. This adventure. We're in the alien mega base now. This is as far as I've made it. So it took about 3 hours to map all that. Again, here's my map. As you can see, the first Antarctica area, by the way, the Antarctica area is roughly 190 screens with multiple invisible walls and one-way paths and instant death rooms that if you visit them, you just straight up die. There's no saves in this game, by the way. There's no passwords. It's just, you just play it. You just play it. So I traced my route in pen. So there's the route through the hot maze. Hot maze is just 64 tiles, pretty simple. The hot maze leads to, there's Paris. In Paris, by the way, if you take the wrong turn, if you take a wrong step anywhere in Paris, you die. So that sucks. Paris leads to the desert. There's the desert maze. Desert leads to the airplane section, and now we're in the UFO section, which is over here. Okay, so everybody's all caught up. Let's map the UFO. Erebus. This is a legitimate video game made by humans, sold for money. It's where was it? Where did I put it? Erebus. Look at that. Erebus. I think the cover art kind of explains it all, really. Oh, we haven't won the game yet. I was just paused at the aliens for now. But yeah, Erebus. This is only part. Like, we don't. I don't know what we're doing. Like, I don't have a goal. There's no text in the game. There's no story. There's no narrative. There's nothing. There's. It's just a maze. It's just a maze. It's a maze with pretty pictures. Like, you'd think because there's inventory and items. I have a camel, by the way. I'm just walking around with a camel in my pocket. I can't tell if these items are doing anything. Well, the coat. We do know the coat keeps us warm. You're not here. Like, we can click on items and throw them on the ground, but I don't know what that does. Like, I haven't... There's... Erebus. We were riding the camel inside the plane. Or the camel was the co-pilot or something. I don't... Oh, Erebus. This game is wonderful. This game is absolutely delightful. Okay, so I gotta start mapping again. So... Okay, so that takes me to here. Let's start mapping. We go west. What?! Last time I went to the alien screen and walked west, we were exploring the alien spaceship, and there was like a maze and the guillotines. This time when I went to the alien spaceship and walked west, we're in the penguin land. We got speared in the butt last time we came here. It was disastrous. So I don't know what determines how we arrive here. I'm very confused. All right. Well, so we got. I guess there's branching paths through Erebus. We're on the penguin path. I'm running out of paper here. I'm running out of room on my paper to draw. I guess camel path. I guess penguin path will be over here. Sure. West, south, south, east, east, north, north, north. This is the primary gameplay loop of Erebus, by the way. Clicking on little buttons in the bottom corner of the screen, and then drawing a map to indicate paths. This is the primary gameplay loop of Erebus. Okay, we've made it back here. Interesting. So this is like the igloo. Let's go south and west. I want to explore a little bit more around Penguin Land. North. I made my map on the wrong spot. It's running into my hot maze map. I'm trying to squeeze too much onto a single piece of paper. Like, I need to go to page 2. I gotta redraw my map, but in page 2. Okay. Page 2. Okay, hold on. I got. This is why I don't usually do paper maps or hand maps, by the way. I really don't like redrawing them. Okay, so this is 2 penguins, page 2. Okay. All right. Let's go north. Took all of 3 seconds. No big deal. Second, there's a second igloo. There's 2 igloos. This is a different igloo than the one we were just at. No, this is the same igloo, but it has... Okay, it's like the volcano, where every direction around it has the igloo view. Okay, I get it, I get it. Let's go north. So that's igloo view, that's igloo view. Okay, so we go south. Don't want to go in there. Let's go west. Northwest, southwest, okay. Dead end. South. Okay, go south from here. Sometimes the compass rose changes. Sometimes you walk down a one-way path and there's no notification that you've done so. Be very careful here. It would seem like Penguin Land is just one of those, a classic 8x8 grid of nothing. That's my guess. That's how it's trending. There could be something to find in here, though. Like, there might be something to do in this video game. There might be something to do. Let's go north from here. And go north from here. Okay, so that lines up with that. So go south, southeast. East. Dead end. Okay. Get out of the dead end, go west, west, go north, northeast. South, east, east. North, north, east. Okay, so this area is uncharted. There's a very suspicious gap that I can't reach here in this penguin maze. There's a very suspicious 3-tile gap I can't access in the penguin maze. That's suspicious. There's been a couple gaps before. This isn't the first suspicious gap. There's also a suspicious gap north of the Antarctica volcano. And this south path extends out of the bounds of the 8x8 zone. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that. Let's go. Oh no! What? What? Book? Book? Wait, this is fine? And good? My inventory full? Oh, we have an inventory limit, by the way. We have an inventory limit. In a game where the items themselves seem to have no obvious discernible purpose, we have a limit to the number of items we can carry. Why? What? Why? Oh. How, what? We don't need the bus ticket anymore. We gotta keep the camel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see what's going on here? I can go south. If I go south, then I can go north. If I go north, then I can go south. Oh no. I'm looking for magic pixels to click on. There might be a magic pixel in here. Look. You can't like drag items around? I'm clicking furiously. The screen looks like the alien screen. Maybe these buttons? Book? This? Can we even freeze to death and die? Are we soft locked? Huh. Erebus. Huh. Hmm. Is this a second spaceship? Are there multiple, like, clans of aliens? I think this game would do with, like, I think they could have put some text in this game. To, like, try and explain. Maybe we might be stuck. This is the first true soft lock of Erebus. Assuming that this is indeed... Maybe we have to find an item elsewhere. Okay, so this... Okay. Excellent graphics. And the game's got really nice graphics. I'll give them that much. But this is a disaster. I'm afraid I don't seem to be able to do anything here. All right. So yeah, if I load my save state in the alien dimension here, and go west. Yeah, this is on the trip in time, molecule trip, spirit trip route. Somehow there's branching routes. Okay, let me investigate a little bit further here. Let's go back to this save state and let's like click around a little bit. Let's furiously click. Let's throw a camel on the ground. Bear book! You've got to be kidding me. This is not real. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. Why did dropping a camel? Bear book. Uh-huh. What? Are the save states breaking the game? I think it's the save states that are breaking the game. Drop the lighter, we get a bear book. What does it mean? I'm losing my mind. I can't like grab the bear book. I want to buy a bear book. Look at this guy. Look at him. Maybe that's a spirit trip. Okay. Okay. I guess we're mapping this now. Let's go back to mapping this. Okay, so it's one way in. South. So we have like 2 separate zones.
Give me some money.
Bear book. Thank you for the $1 for the bear book. Thank you, bear book, for the $1. I'll go buy a bear book now. Bear book. This is insane. Okay, here's the mysterious red screen of legend. So the red screen of legend is an orientation shifter. So if we go back to the south, okay. So this is the red screen of legend. From the red screen of legend going east again. The guillotine! Like, that's just the guillotine. And now we're in a different biome of the... What? Yapapa! Yapapa! Yapapapa! Now the directions are different. Guillotine. It's different. I'm sorry. I just can't. I just don't know what's happening. Just okay, just follow the path. Just follow the path. It's a single path. Okay, now it's a split. Where's the bear book? Guillotine! Oh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay. 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 I'm restoring. Restore. Hello, Jay. This is it. We're so beyond French. It's amazing. It really is. This. It's that does. You can't blame this on the French. This is just. It's Bear Book. Okay. So if we go west, south, south, east. Like, this is insane. Just regardless of country of origin. This is. I I am so far beyond like confused. Let's go north here. I am so far beyond confused. Is this? Oh, hold on. Now, is this? Guillotine? No? We're going on a spirit trip right now. We're in an alien spaceship at the moment. I think. We might be at a Bear Book picnic. Or we could be on an alien spaceship. One of those two things could be true. Very unclear about the current situation. I just. Bear Book. Okay, we're in the void here. So that was a one. No, the compass has shifted, so it's not one way. So south is the void. West is where we came from, and north. So if we go north from here, trip in time. I don't know. I haven't clicked on any of this. Like, this seems like it'd be a screen or a panel with like buttons to click on. I haven't been doing that. South should be the red zone. West is here. Yeah. East and south. Okay, this is guillotine. And then from guillotine, we can only go east, which puts me in the second red zone. And then the second red zone, we go north. And then now I'm lost. Like, now I don't know where this is. Like, this is where it just loses me. The multiple... What? Bear book. Guillotine. We hang out. If we hang out on the cam or on the guillotine screen for too long, we go here. Let's do let's do a full restart here to see what happens. Here we are back in Antarctica. Still mostly have this route memorized. Remember the poop monster here? Good times. Simple times. Things were so much more simple back when there was a poop monster. Shift. Hot maze. Okay, we're going through the hot maze. Okay, we're through the hot maze. We're in Paris. We go west. We grab that. We go west. We go north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this stop. We go west. Okay, we're in the desert. We are melting. We gotta get into the tent. Drink the tea. Grab the camel. West, south, 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 south. East, south. Okay, we're in the airplane. Fly the airplane. Okay. South 2, 3. East 1, 2, 3. South, south. Okay, here we are. West. Penguins. 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 Alright, we're back in the Penguin Land. So from Penguin Land, I'm getting to it. We're doing a penguin save. Erebus 3 penguin save. I think the trip route is secretly the wrong images route. Is this the map align? Like, are the directions? Dango, I think you're right. The structure of the map is the same. Because I mapped Penguin Land and I just mapped Trip UFO Land. And it's the same structure. Like, the exits and the paths are the same. But the graphics are different. So maybe save states are breaking the game. So let's just assume that Penguin Land is the truth and not the fake. Penguin Land must be the truth. So we'll leave the Penguin Land save. Yeah, because the route, it's literally the same map. Oh, and the red zone is the igloo. Interesting. What about there? I could have gone... Yeah, the red screen's the igloo. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. We've returned to a baseline of normal, sane thought. So let's everything's fine and normal and good and fine and normal and good and fine. Let's go this way. What's the bear book? What? That's how do we naturally organically find the bear book? I'm so confused. I'm so confused about everything. Okay. Perspective has now shifted. So if we go into the igloo here, this was the guillotine screen, by the way. Igloo equals guillotine. So if we go into the igloo, now we're in guillotine. Okay, click on anybody. Hello. Cheers. Have a coat. Glasses. Bear book. If I hang out here for too long, I'm probably gonna die. Camel? There's only one way out. If we walk east, dead. Hmm. I'm not really sure what it is we're supposed to be doing in there. Now I'm really nervous about the save states. Let's go east, south, south, east, north. South from here leads to the Antarctica map reused. So let's go back over here. So now that was a one-way trip into another zone. So now we're in a new zone. We walked south to reach this screen. From here, if I step north, we don't go back to where I was. And then if I just wander aimlessly in this section, we should come across the second UFO. I don't want to go in it. We need to explore to see if there's anything to be found here. Like, what if these graphics are wrong? Now I can't trust the game anymore. I'm losing faith in Titus. EH software. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. The mystery of Erebus will be solved. Okay. West. Let's go south. East. Nothing. Okay. What a wild game. There it is. Okay, so this is the soft lock spaceship. Let's go around it. Go east. Let's go around it. It's Opa Opa. East. I was into. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. North. East. So if going east from here, this is where we started. This game. Okay, south. So this is UFO. Okay, noted. It's the soft lock UFO. Okay. There's still more areas to check out, so let's go east. West, north, east, north, east, south, east. Lord Titus. Maybe it's a good thing they didn't make many adventure games. Maybe they were better off with their platformers. Why were there aliens? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. What is happening? What are we doing? What are we achieving? What are we trying? Whoa! The poop monster's back. I haven't seen him in a while. He's back. Okay. Hello, poop monster, my old friend. Antarctica. You go to the poop monster zone, so go north, east, south, east, south, east, north, west. So south is the demon's lair, so let's go north. Is that an alien? There's nothing. We have to go to the spaceship. Literally all there is to do here is the spaceship. What? Huh? Back here. This doesn't make any sense. Spaceship. Let's go in. Okay, we're in the spaceship. Go north. There's the book. So I feel like that means that... Okay, so here's the two choices. Penguin Land, which has igloo, or if you visit the igloo, you get speared to death. Or Antarctica Mark IV, round 4, with a spaceship. And if you enter the spaceship, you get soft locked. Like, those are seemingly the only two options here. The bear book, that happened on the alien screen. The screen with the aliens just hanging out partying. Dropping an item in that screen transported to bear book. I don't know how to get past this point. Like, I would think that the answer lies in clicking on a magic pixel. But I've been pretty thorough here on clicking on all the pixels. These seem like notices or something? Screens, maybe? Supposed to be able to read this? It's a pink pixel? Oh, this is mysterious. What? Okay, we did something. I died. Or did I beat it? I died. Huh? I think we flew away in the spaceship. I think we catapulted ourselves into deep space. I think that's what happened. Let's go back. Okay. Load. Okay, Penguin Land. Okay, Antarctica. Spaceship. I'm going to drop the bus ticket out here. We're going to grab the book. I clicked up here. Okay, now we have like 1 second to react. Oh. Dead. The cobwebs of growth. Zetsu Barrow, hello, welcome, welcome. This game is fully deranged. Like I don't. If it, fully deranged. Okay, let's do another save here. I'm save stating because this is an adventure game with no saving or loading or continues or passwords or anything. And in one wrong move, you gotta go all the way back to the title screen. And there's trial and error nonsense gameplay. So we're just save stating. So let's put a save state down there. Okay. Let's swap. Let's grab the book. If I touch the light from this screen, nothing happens. So the key action I needed to take was on this screen here, touch this yellow pixel. There we go. Okay, now there's airplanes here. Like, do I have to shoot them down? Where's the hotspot? Where's the magic pixel? What am I trying to click on? I'm clicking furiously. I think I missed it. Dead. I mean, okay. Okay. It takes the mouse away. Like, I'm not able to use the mouse cursor while the little cutscene's happening. Grab the book. Okay, really quickly. Touch that. Touch that. Touch that. Touch one of these buttons. Touch the dial. Was it the dial? Yeah, like the mouse cursor is just gone here. Dead. Dead. All right, it looks like we have a timed little sequence here. Just have to guess the correct action to take in a very strict time limit here. What if you have to like do something here first before clicking on the light on the other screen? Like, what is happening? Oh! Okay, I did something. I did something. Every game over here would be a replay the entire game, by the way. Every time I die, you have to replay the entire game, so I'm cheating. Just use save states. We'll do a full playthrough once I've figured out the secrets. Okay, so let's go there. Let's blast them. God! What is happening? Am I on the right track? I can't tell. Blast. Okay. What? What? Emergency! Get out. Okay. Now we're here. Video gaming. So let's pull out the pen here and trace the route through Penguin Land. It's amazing how much stuff is like off the beaten path that's just wholly unnecessary and unrequired. Like, what's the deal with the igloos? What's the deal with the volcano? What's the deal with the monster? What's the deal with the aliens? What's the deal with the bear book? How do we get to the bear book? Okay. That's to that, to that. These are unnecessary. Okay. Now here's the map. This is Erebus. This is the map of Erebus so far. And then return to page 2. And there's the second zone. Second page. So now we're on page 2. Now we've landed in what seemed to be New York City. I saw the Statue of Liberty. So let's start mapping things out here. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. South. It's not a game over screen. North? East? We've got to be getting close to the end. Like, we've got to be getting close to the end of the game. There can't be much more game in this game. Like, there hasn't been any game in this game. But there can't be much more. Well, we still need to find, like, the taxi man. In the bear book. We need to come across the natural bear book. In the time warp. Like, how many screens can you put into your game? Well, really, if you think about it, there's only like 5 screens in this game. They're saving a lot of data just because every screen looks identical. So they could cram quite a lot of game in this game. Right, we're back to mapping. Back to standard mapping. Normal adventure. What if I have the bear book? What if the book I found in the UFO was the bear book? Maybe I already have it. Did I click? I didn't click. Maybe I already have the bear book. Huh? North? Huh? What? Oh, there are... Oh, there's mysterious one-way paths. Alright, this is a jacked up map. Okay. There's very mysterious one-way paths here. I gotta really focus. So, okay. West, south, east, south. It's been a long time since I've been to New York. So from here we go west, and we can't go back to the east. So I did, in fact, transition screens there. So that's a little one-way. Okay. If I go north, I can't go back to the south. That's also a little one-way. Okay. Got it. So let's go east, south, west, west again. So this is a two-way, go north. It's just a dead end. We go west here. That's another one-way. Oh, yep. North. So that's just a nothingness trap dead end. So let's get out of here. So that was all the wrong way. North. I wonder what we're gonna find here in New York City. I think we're in New York City, yeah. We flew a UFO from Antarctica? Round 5? Is that what happened? Like, what? Okay, let me. Yo, Dino, welcome. Hello. We'll summarize the plot. In the last 4 hours, I've been playing Erebus. Here's what's happened. The game starts. We're playing as a volcanologist investigating Mount Erebus in Antarctica. Our plane crashes. We're in Antarctica. We visit the French base, pick up some clothes and some tools. We make our way all the way to the hot tunnel. The hot tunnel lets us walk directly from Antarctica to Paris. Once we arrive at Paris, we pick up a bus pass. We ride the trains, buses to Egypt, as you do. Once we arrive in Egypt, walk past the Sphinx and enter the tent. We drink the cup and then take the camel, which allows us to travel from the camel, cup, tent, zone to the airport. Entering the airport, there's a plane that runs you over if you stand in front of it for too long. So we hop inside and start flying the plane ourselves. We fly the plane over the ocean into the alien spaceship. The aliens are really happy to see us. They're just cool, chill aliens. So we get off back at Antarctica, Penguin Land, I guess. And then from Penguin Land, we find a second alien spaceship, and we fly that ourselves and shoot down fighter jets, and then crash land in New York City. And now that's where we are. That's the story of Erebus. We have crashed in New York City after shooting down fighter jets in a UFO. We were in the UFO shooting down fighter jets. Yeah, Erebus. And now we're drawing a map of New York City. It sounds very exciting, like summarized like that, but I have to say, full disclosure, the vast majority of the time spent playing the game has been this. A static image on screen and are just navigating. Here's the map, by the way. This is part 1 of the map. There's hundreds of screens in Erebus. There's hundreds of screens. We're now on page 2 of the map. There we go. Sometimes if you stand still on the wrong screen for too long, you just die. Sometimes if you walk into the wrong screen, you just die. There's no saving. There's no loading. Anytime you die, you play the whole game over again from the start. South. Okay. Let's go back this way. Erebus. Like, this is pretty cool. Like, taxi. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. The perspective is now shifted, so west is up, south is left. Okay, so we can go that way or that way. West is taxi. Let's go east. Interesting. 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 Let's go. Let's hop in. West. He's pointing. What's he pointing at? Cops! I'm in jail. Game over. Erebus. Let's play the whole game over again from the start. Let's do a full playthrough here. Okay, so here's the plane crash. We're in Antarctica. We must make haste into the base, get the warm clothes and the random items. Just gotta make sure I still understand the route. Go here. Gotta go quickly through those screens, otherwise the poop monster kills you. Here's the volcano. This is Mount Erebus right here. We gotta go west around it. You can jump into the volcano and die. You can just take a lava bath and die. That's the freedom of expression that Erebus offers the player. Lots of choice. I'm lost. Okay, there we go. West, west. Here's the hop maze. Let's hop in the hop maze. Very quickly, you have to run through the hop maze, otherwise we melt. Very quickly go through the hot maze. See, our temperature is rising rapidly. And we're back in Paris. Okay, good. Grab that. Now we need to ride the train to this stop. And then go west, transfer onto the other line. Okay, now we're in the desert. Quickly run past the Sphinx into the tent. Grab the teacup, take the camel. Okay. Now quickly. And then we're at the airport. So from the airport, like I said, we gotta hop in the plane and fly it. Click on the button there to start the plane. We're in the plane now. It's 3 steps south and 3 west. Okay, there's the UFO. Boom. We're in the UFO. Hello, alien friends. Nice to meet you. Good day. Hope you're doing well. See ya. Now we're in the Penguin Land. Okay, so from Penguin Zone, just gotta go this way. Okay, back to Antarctica. West, west, south, east, south, 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 west, west, north, north. Now we have our own UFO to fly. I'm gonna drop the bus ticket and pick up the book. And this part, I got stuck on this part for a long time. The trick here is we have to fly the UFO, but obviously the way to start it is to click on this button up here, and we have to shoot down the fighter jet, and then we gotta click on this to land it. I misclicked. Dead. Erebus. So we load the save state. Yeah, I don't know what I can drop like safely. I think I want. Let's drop the camel. Okay, I definitely need to dial in exactly where to click here. So it's there. It's this button, and then. Ah! Okay, so it's the top right button, and then one of the other buttons lets us land in New York. I don't remember which one. Like, it's not a huge deal that there's no saving and loading, because, like, as demonstrated there, it takes 4 seconds to get back up here. It just really sucks. Doing it repeatedly. Okay, go in here. Click the button. Okay, so the top middle one, I guess I need to like diagram this. The top middle button is a you lose button. Okay, so let's not click the you lose button. Limited inventory space. Top right. And then top left. No, top left is also a you lose. Okay, so we click that one. And then not those two. Not that. Oops. Emergency. Okay, there we go. So it's the top right, then the bottom right button. We can step out. Perfect. Okay, so it's very simple. It's very simple. 1, 2. All right. So now we've crash landed in New York. And pick up from here. So where is... Oh dear, where am I? I didn't note where in New York the my map begins. If I go east, I can go northwest. I can go southeast from here. If I go south, I can go northwest. Okay, I know where I am. So New York starts right there. Okay. Hello, Helvetica scenario. Welcome. Welcome to Erebus. Erebus. There's more areas in New York I haven't mapped yet. So before we jump back into the taxi cab, I need to make sure I've been thorough. So let's go. Where did I just go? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm lost. What? Okay, I can go north or east. If I go east, I can go north or west. Huh? North? Huh? Huh? I'm totally lost. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Okay, south, I can go north. East, I can go north or west. North. Okay, I found myself. So we go east, go north. I go east, and there's a 3 ways. We go east again. We go east again. We go south. Okay, I'm okay. We're back. Let's go east from here. North. Like so far, there's been mostly just nothing to find in these areas of the game. But sometimes you have to find things. Maybe the taxi's just a mistake. We're not supposed to hop in the taxi until we find something in the streets of New York first. Though it's not clear that there is like item-based progression at all. I don't know how to use my inventory items. That's a dead end. South, east, north, east, east, south, west, south, south. Let's go east here. North should be a dead end. Yep. South, west, west, south, south, west. That's the UFO? Oh, that's why I got so confused. Okay. Makes sense. That's why I got so confused. I had that marked wrong. Okay. We need to go south here. I haven't explored in this direction yet. Let's go west. North should be a dead end. Yep, it is. South, south. Hello now, whoa there, welcome. I'm really into this game right now. Like I have no earthly clue what is going to happen next. And just that sense of wonder has me on the edge of my seat. Even if the gameplay itself is very just kind of, well, this. The possibilities are endless. So much has happened, and yet, like, nothing has happened. And I need to know what happens next. We gotta solve the mystery. Man! Like, look, there's a man! There's a man here. Let's touch him. Touch his nose, boop his snoot. Oh, it's just a dude. Here, take the book. Take my lighter. There's just a dude here. He's just duding around. All right, nice talking to you, dude. He's just. Why is there a screen with a dude just duding? There's. What? Why is there a screen in New York City with a guy just being a dude? Am I supposed to do something here? Is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna hug me? Is he the FBI? Ah, if only I had a camel to give him. Does he want my items? Can you use items in this game? Am I trying hacksaw? Like I can't. See ya. All right, we saw the man. So let's go hop in a taxi, I guess, and get out of here. This is baffling. There's my UFO. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. You go this way. Taxi. Okay. So that's okay. So let me mark down and pen the route through New York City here. I don't know if we need to stop by the man or not. Like, that didn't do anything. This is bizarre. Taxi. Okay. Well, let's hop in. Let's go for a ride. Let's go west. Cops. I don't know what it means. This might be another, like, real-time action section of the game here, where you have to act quickly in real time to do something important. So I'm going to put down another save once we get to the guy. Okay, so start the plane. Shoot. Land. Emergency! 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 New York. We go east, north, 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 west, 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 southwest, north, north. Alright, this takes 2 seconds to get here. Let's just stick it out. Book. Get out? I can't go anywhere. Card? Lighter? Book? Take everything. Take all my money. Sir? Give me my stuff back. I'm clicking furiously. Where's the cops? No cops? West? What? Erebus. Huh? Huh? Bear book, $1. The thing is, I've walked in every tile of New York City. That's kind of the thing. Well, there's Guy here. Okay. Can we exchange goods and services with Guy? Maybe I need money. I can't just ride a taxi for free. Sir, would you like this camel? I want to know how to get back to the bear book screen legitimately. Why is there a guy? Is this a puzzle? Do we have our first puzzle? Surely not. Surely this isn't a puzzle. They wouldn't do something so cheeky as put puzzles in their game. It's just a pixel I need to click on. Is this a puzzle? Camel. Can they sell items to him? Is he a fence? I'm freezing to death. If I take my coat off, I freeze. It's like the coat's the only item that seems to do anything. I'm not even just convinced that the camel does anything. But I think you need to click on the camel to get teleported to the second half of the desert maze, which has the airport connected to it. This whole game is a puzzle. I think it would be wise to investigate the taxi. I think it would be wise to investigate Taxiland. So... clicking W doesn't seem to do anything. Cops. Why? Why? Why does that happen? What is causing? What is? What? Why does? Why? What is why? Why is what? Who is where? Who is what is how? You can only carry 6 items at a time. Taxi. I'm making the Erebus 5 save state. Okay. State's been saved. Go in. He's like pointing. What are you pointing at, sir? Sir, Why is he like a silhouette? Why they've changed art styles? Do, do you do you want these? Okay. Did you want a camel? How much? Is your finger broken? Cops. Huh? Okay, if we enter the cab and don't do anything. Cops. Instant. Like it's a fast cops. We enter the cab and don't do anything at all, you get fast cops. If I enter the cab and panic and click rapidly and confused and just then we can buy ourselves a little bit of time. Is the what? Erebus. I can't go back out. I can't click east here. I can't click west. My buttons, cops. I don't know how to get past this part. Hmm. Spaceship. Guy. Well, once the cops arrive, if I try to use, or it doesn't, it takes away my mouse cursor, so I can't do anything. As soon as the scene changes to cops, it takes away my mouse cursor, so I can't do anything. Surely the answer lies with this guy, right? Like they wouldn't put this scene here in the game and just not have anything happen. Like the other scenes they put in the game that are completely unnecessary. What if I'm just missing like a key chain of like item progression? Like what if I was supposed to somehow figure out how to use these items I've been carrying with me? Like what if hypothetically there's a way to like use the saw and the lighter that we find all the way back in Antarctica to, I don't know, do something. Because at the base, the French Research Center in Antarctica that has the coat, the glasses, the saw, and the lighter, of those items, I seem to only be making use of the coat. But maybe these items are being used. I don't know. This is weird. This is really weird. I don't know what to do. There's the spaceship. So we go west from here. It leads down to this little maze. This very mysterious little maze section. Scenes where we've done nothing. Let's review. So Antarctica Chunk 2 had the multiple scenes of like rubble, like wreckage and destruction, where if you hang out for too long, the monster kills you. Didn't do anything with those. The volcano, didn't do anything there. There is an empty spot on my map north of the volcano. And maybe we were supposed to do something there to access it. The hot tunnel is nothingness. I mean, Paris. Yeah, the axe murder in Paris. I think the axe murder just kills you if you hang out in the subway for too long without riding a train. I think is how that works. Paris took us to the desert. We had the Sphinx where nothing happened. Went to the airport, hopped on the plane, flew to the UFO. The aliens, nothing happened there. Maybe we were supposed to drop an item for the aliens. How would you know that? I don't know. Penguin Land. In Penguin Land, there was the igloo with the spear dudes inside of it. Didn't do anything there. I just avoided it. And then we have New York Man. There's the monster roaming about Antarctica. As far as I can tell, I have visited every single screen in the game. Because I have my map here that I've been very thorough about this. Like, I know you can't read this and see it, but I have been very thorough about making sure to have at least stepped inside every single tile. Because items, if they exist, seem to just be, they exist in the bottom right corner, very obvious items to click on. I'm just double checking my map now, and I don't see any paths I didn't explore. I don't know what to do. Hmm. There very well could be magic clickable pixels. Like that's kind of troubling. That's kind of worrying. Like especially with how the UFO sequence played out. Where the only way through the UFO sequence to survive it was to find these indistinguishable pixels to click on. There's 64 New York screens. I don't want to. I don't want to click on every pixel of all six. There are like hundreds of screens in this game. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Wait, where? There? Uh-oh. uh, there? Okay, I found where I am. Dead end. Anybody home? Knock knock. This is back to the critical path. Is there anything I can like pick up here? This guy is so suspicious. It's a shame there's no text. Like, there's no words in the game. There's no dialogue. So I just don't know. There doesn't seem to be a way to use items either. Book. Is this the bear book? Taxi. What are you pointing at? Book? What do you want from me? Sir? Sir? Let me out. Take me to... I don't even know where I'm trying to get to. Is this the alien? Book? Do you... What? Cab fare? Pull his finger? Windshield wipers? Clicking rapidly seems to at least delay... There's the cops. Oh. Dead. Like, this sort of behavior here kind of disincentivizes exploring all the scenes in depth. The very first unique screen that you come across, if you click around too long, if you linger too long, you just die. Wait! Home my... Or is that home New York? Does some... Do these items belong to somebody in New York? Oh, dude. Harvest the screens. I'm not entirely sure what... I think the building collapses. I think that's what this scene is supposed to depict. Like, it's collapsing. I don't know why, but I think that's what's happening. Okay. I don't know what this is over here. Some yellow snow? Move out, come back in before the vultures kill me. I can't, like, use these items? Start a fire? Sure doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Okay, well, let's move to the next section. Hello, Ragadom. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Erebus. This is inscrutable. Okay, let's more thoroughly explore here. I'm currently stuck in Erebus. I don't know what to do. So from here, stepping west leads to this grim scene. This grim scene of bones and death. If we linger on the bones and death screen for too long, then our dear friend the poop monster appears. And there's also this scene here to the west of the bones and death. Looks like a sled? Like a sled's been overturned? Like, what does any of this mean? I'm surprised I'm not dead. Yeah, like, are we supposed to carve it up? Like, use this saw to carve the sled up to get some firewood? Make some planks to build a bridge that we can use to cross... Oh, there's the monster. Why is the... Apparently there's a monster terrorizing Antarctica. And we can only assume that the monster caused our plane to crash through psychic abilities. We can only assume that the monster destroyed the French station and caused it to collapse while we're in it. We can only assume that the monster is just wreaking havoc on all of Antarctica. Let's watch this again one more time, see if there's anything I missed here. I've been rushing through the Paris scenes really quickly. There might be more to do there. There's the friend. New York. Taxi? Guy? Dead. Erebus. Okay, we're back here. Here's the volcano. I'm pretty sure clicking rapidly is like stalling the game. Because notice how my health is like... put that coat back on. If we go north, he just jumps in the volcano. Help! Oh no! It's great. Great stuff. But there's no way to get to the northern side of the volcano. Okay, shifting perspectives, we go north. I can't go west here. I can't go west here. Go west here. And west. North. I can't go east here. I can't go east here. So there is like an unused room north of the volcano. There's a gap in the map where there could be a space there. So here we have something. I don't know what this scene is meant to depict. I guess like footsteps leading off to the west. Another wrecked sled? You follow the footsteps west, you see a giant chasm. At the bottom of the chasm, there's a mysterious hatch which we can click on. And this leads to the hot maze. And this is the first instance of like background click-onables. I haven't found any other click-onables in Antarctica other than this place here. So if I go east, west, it gets reburied, okay. Now from here, if I go south and north, okay, we can go west and north, west and north. Just nothing down there. I don't know what direction I just went. Okay. West, west, click, click. Now I know for a fact that there's nothing in the hot maze. I explored every square inch of the hot maze. Boom. So here we are in Paris. If you go north, you die. If you go east, you die. You have to go west. So let's just get this. Click on anything here. Is that a turd? Go west. Go back to the east. I guess we're going down into the subway tunnel here. If you go south or north on the screen, you just straight up die. You have to go... Oh, cops got me. Why are the cops after us? It doesn't make sense. I have this all memorized. That's how long I've been playing Erebus. I have like this entire game memorized. So from here we have to go north? North, north, north. Take this train. West, west, west. Every other exit in Paris kills you other than these exact moves. Now we're in the desert. Sphinx. We're overheating rapidly. I'm clicking furiously on the Sphinx. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. We go east, east, north, tent. Click that. Grab the camel. And we're back here. Hop in the airplane. Start the plane up. Oops, wrong way. Okay, now we're in here. Drop a saw. Give him the camel. Click up here. Hmm. I might have to try and look up a hint. Does this game have a walkthrough? A guide? Has anybody ever played this? Like, I feel like I'm completely stumped here. What's this? Coin! Coin. I just got a coin. Gun! What's happening? Erebus! Okay. I got a spacesuit, a coin, and a gun. Penguins. How? Ah, 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 ah. Okay, I'm gonna put a save down here. I am so confused. I don't get it. I don't get it. We have North? Are we going we're going north? Did the aliens give us a task? Are we on a quest now? Are we disguised as an alien? Can I go to New York? Why are there penguins on the North Pole? That's not how any of this works. Gun. Can we, like, shoot up the people in the igloo? There they are. They look so angry. Gun! Coin to guillotine? Oh, it's glitched. It's broken. It's glitched. We're in the glitch dimension. We're in the false graphics glitch dimension. We've arrived at the false graphics glitch dimension. But at this point, like, nothing is real! Nothing is real! It's all glitch! It's all glitch. Where? Okay, I'm glitched. Okay, let's hang out here and die. Oh, we gotta investigate this UFO nonsense. What if I need to reload the game? What if the game is just fully corrupted? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What else have I missed? How did... I want to do a full natural playthrough. Hot tunnel. I went the wrong way. There we go. Fixed. Oh! Click the wrong button. Okay, so this penguin save state's already in a dead state. This save state here is in the glitch dimension. This save state here is upon first arriving at Paris. We go west. Get that. West, north, 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 north. West, 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 west. East, 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 north, east. Touch, touch. West, south, 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 south. East, south, south, south. Plain. South, south, south. East, 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 south, south. Click on the screen. Click on the alien. Click on the screen. Click on the buttons. Click on this. You click on the guy. Nord. The North Star? Okay, so what is this? Like, what am I looking at? Is this the North Pole? Barely recognizable as the North. Okay. We have a full inventory. So at this point, we have to make some tough choices. What do I want to trade for whatever these are? Like, like, how in, how are we, let's drop off the camel and the bus ticket and get the spacesuit and the coin. And let's go west. Touch him in the tummy, touch him in the eyes. Okay, we have a gun. Do we need the coat if we have the spacesuit? Okay. Okay. We seem to be freezing rapidly. So let's make haste. I don't know if I have the correct set of items or not. I don't know where I just went. Oh, I'm lost. Okay, we're back. So here we're on the spaceship. Let's drop the goggles off. Let's grab the book. Do fighter jet. Land the plane. Alright, we've made it back to New York City. Let's do another save here. We have a fresh stock of items to try. Okay, we're warming up here in New York City. That's good. Let's go visit the guy. What's up, guy? Gun. I got $1! We gave him the space gun for $1! Now we can ride the taxi. I can't take it. I can't take this. I can't take this. Dollar. Coin. Spacesuit. Book. Dollar. Bear book. I had to drop the dollar in the taxi, and then it allowed me to travel west to the Bear Book scene. We're making progress. Gaming is happening. Okay, we've broken through. We've broken through. We've broken through. This is progress. This is progress. I'm losing my mind. I, okay, let's go north. Bear Book, $1. Coin. Come on. I got the Bear Book. I got the Bear Book. Wait, did I even pay for it? It doesn't matter. We got the Bear Book. Okay, we got the Bear Book. Put the BB. BB is right there. Bear Book, $1. Let's go south. I am. This is. Why do we have a Bear Book? What does any of. Alright, and now we're back to mapping. We had to sell a space gun to a man in New York to get money to ride a cab to the Bear Book store. And now we're just back in New York. I can't wait to see what happens next. Like, where's the game gonna go from here? How is it gonna top itself? Am I wearing a spacesuit? Does he think I'm an alien? What? Mapping is normal. Mapping I can understand. I feel much safer in the mapping terrain. Like I can understand what's happening here when I'm just drawing a little map. Okay, that's a dead end. I can't. Erebus! I didn't know what I was getting myself into with this game, as is so often the case on this channel. I had no idea what I was getting into when I decided it was time to play Erebus. I didn't know. I didn't know. Didn't know. This is the time warp. Okay, we've naturally come across the time warp device. Let's just walk by it. We can, or the spirit trip. We can start. We can do spirit tripping. We can start to spirit trip. Should we spirit trip? I think this whole game has been a spirit trip. Like, I think I'm spirit tripping right now while playing Erebus. Yeah, it's a dead end. What? Airbook. So I just want to explore as much as possible before going further, doing the tripping. I'm trying to get my bearings here. I can't believe I was stuck because I didn't click on the bottom left alien in the spaceship to get the spacesuit and the space gun and the coin. I can't believe I missed that for so long. Whew. I found it though. So everything's fine. Like, that should have been my first instinct. Walk into UFO, click on the aliens. Like, you just gotta click on them. It was really a rookie mistake. Didn't click on that one specific alien in the correct specific pixel hotspot. Bear book. Okay, we're almost done mapping here. East and south. Only a couple more rooms. Dead end. Yeah. See, it's imperative to visit all these screens because, like in the previous area, Guy in New York was just kind of off in an isolated corner. So you really do have to explore thoroughly. West, go north. Okay, there's a couple more loose ends here to visit. So we go north, west, north, west, northwest, north, northwest, south. Yeah, this is this screen. Let's avoid this still till we go south, west, west. Okay. And north. And north. Dead end. Okay. So now we have no choice but to continue through here. So I'm going to put down another save here. Erebus 9. Oh, Stargamer, welcome. I love the Moraph games. They are so fun. Fortunately, with the Moraph games, it auto maps, so it's not really too big of a deal. Auto mapping. Steve Moraph was ahead of his time. So let's click on this. 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 Let's click on this. Click on this. Okay, let's go west. Concerning. Dead end. We gotta figure out how to do something here. Ah. What if the bear book was a trap and we're not supposed to buy the bear book? And instead we were supposed to... No, I didn't spend money there though. I feel like this is where the coin would go. Like there's an arrow. Oh my goodness. What if we needed the ticket from Paris? I might not have the right items here. Yeah, I've been playing Erebus for 5 hours. I think I'm almost to the end. I think. Like, who can say? The narrative progression is very confusing. I gotta figure out how to open this, though. I think I have the wrong items. Which is a bit of a problem, because I don't know if there's a way to die on this screen, or in this area. So... What the... I don't... The taxi's gone. There is no taxi. It's fake. It wasn't real. It was all a dream. There. It spits you off in this screen. The taxi does. Going west from the taxi puts you right here. So I can't go east to go back to the taxi. North gets you bare book screen. Why? What? Let me draw my map here. How do we get to the T? It's like the quickest way is just like that. So this, where am I? Okay, so from here you just go west, north, northeast, northwest, north, northwest, south. Boom. So if we take, what if we have to take our suit off and then walk here? I think I'm stuck. I don't think I have the right items. Island of Dr. Quandary. I don't think I've played Island of Dr. Quandary. You know, I've played Dr. Brain. I don't think I've played Dr. Quandary, though. Hello, Reg. Welcome. You mean you're not familiar? I thought everybody was familiar with Erebus. I thought everybody knew Erebus. I have no idea where I found this game. I've spent a lot of time trolling through game databases, looking at pictures of games that look incredible, and saving them and bookmarking them, so that when I need to decide on the next game to play, I can just browse my database of ultimate games. And today we settled on Erebus. You go to a website like Atari Legend, you browse by adventure games, and you just look at them and go, yes, that looks so much fun. That looks like so much fun. That looks like so much fun. That game looks like so much fun. That game looks like so much fun. And then you bookmark them all. And then you think about playing them. And then someday, the stars align and you play them. I wish there were more to it than that, but that's kind of my thought process. I think I'm stuck here. I really think I'm stuck. So it seems like the saw. Maybe I could have dropped the saw. Okay. So what items did I leave behind? We left behind the camel. We left behind the coat. And I think I left behind the ticket from Paris. I think it was just those three, wasn't it? Because we got gun, suit, coin. And book from UFO. I had to drop an item to pick up book from UFO because that's when the inventory. No, the inventory limit was before that. This definitely just seems like an item check, and I don't believe I have the correct item on hand. So lighter and saw might be disposable. Bear book, surely bear book is important. Surely. Alien spacesuit must be important. Alien UFO book must be important. Alien coin must be important. But I can't do anything here. We can't. I just can't seem to do anything here. Bear book. Why is there? What's a bear book? Why can't I read the bear book? I want to read the bear book. I want to read the bear book. Bear book. What is? I thought. What is? What are we looking at here? What is this scene depicting? Are we in like a green grassy field? And is this like a rug on the field? Like a little floor mat on a field? Advertising bear book? Like it seems like we're in a grassy field here. Is this a store? Is this the bear book store? Is this a door that we are opening to walk into the bear book store? Like we're in the middle of New York City, so I don't think it's a grassy field. But then it's just like a little newspaper vending machine. Huh. So we seem to be stuck yet again. We had rapid forward progress for a minute and then lost it all. So let's backtrack. I can't. I don't even think I can die here. Where was the last save? Back here. So this save, I have the gun still. We have to sell the gun. Yeah, there's all these items. Let's back up another step. Okay, this save is we have the gun. Goggles. Goggles? Goggles? No, I think we need to replay the whole game. Okay. We gotta replay the whole game. Go. Camel. It's a good thing this is a short game. Alright, back to the aliens. Last time I put a save down here, the game crashed. Or the game started glitching, so let's not. Let's just click on the man. What do I get rid of? This is the hardest choice I've ever made. Camel's got to go. Lighter? Nord. Alright, we're going to the North Pole. Goggles. Okay, we're in the North Pole. All the penguins are here. I think I'm supposed to do something with the people? These guys? Let's do a save here. Erebus 10. Hello. Saw? Gun? Coat? I'm naked. What do you want from me? I'm fully naked. Dead. Like, that just seems like it's a death trap. That screen there. Like, it seems like we're just not supposed to go there. It's a bad way to go. Okay, so let's not. Okay, this book. I'm dropping the saw. Grab the book. Okay. Go visit the man. Give him the gun for the money. Let's go ride our cab. Which map am I on? This one here. Okay. Cab. Drop the money. Go west. Bear book. Go north. Click the thing to get the bear book. I just clicked on the coin slot. Like, I didn't use my coin. I just clicked on the coin slot to get the bear book. Okay. North, north, east, northwest, north, northwest, south. We're back here. Click on the slot. Use the pass. Oh! You... The ticket on the floor of the Metropolitan Station in Paris opens the trip box in New York City. Let's go. Let's do a save. All right. I want a spirit trip. Molly. Not another ice maze. Please. Please. No. Okay. Poop monster. Trip in time is straight to the guillotine. So I click on trip in time, I go straight to the guillotine. Straight to the guillotine. Okay, good. So let's not go to the guillotine. Spirit trip. Ron. Spirit trip, we go Ron. Erebus. Erebus. Okay. This looks like we're going back to ice. Back to the ice dimension. The other choices kill you. We have to take a molecule trip back to the ice world. Is it a French snore? Oh. It's not just some dude's name. Okay. Well. Molecule trip. Okay, we're back here. Let's go. Video gaming. Love to be... And I died. Okay. Molecule trip. North. Okay. East. Back to mapping. Okay. Molecule trip. East. If you count the penguin zone, this is number 6. If you don't count the penguin zone, then yes, this is number 5. With this exact same background. Penguin zone had a different background, so that doesn't really qualify. That was slightly different. But yes, this is the 5th maze of ice that looks just like this. The 5th time. Let's go. Wait! Are we back at... Is this Erebus? No! Wait! Is this back at... Are we back in Erebus? Have we really come full circle? Yep. I think we have. Okay, so wait a minute. So if we restore... Go molecule tripping. Go east. South. East, 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 south. This is quadrant 2 of Antarctica. This is the second zone of the game. The secrets must lie in Erebus. Oh, you gotta get in there. Bear. Book. Suit. Coin. We're constrained to chunk 2. The paths out are no longer existing. There are no ways out of chunk 2 of Antarctica. Okay, so we're stuck. This must be it. What do we do here? We return to where it all began. Erebus! This is insane. Okay, so we have Erebus there. Are we supposed to give the bear book to the demon? But I don't seem to have a chance to do so. Molecule trip. This is where like the wreckage was. This was the bone zone. We'll just quickly revisit every tile here in Erebus. So real quickly, just revisit every single node of the map. Oh, there's a lot of these kill traps now. Interesting. I wonder what it means. There are at least 3 of these instant kill death zones. Take the molecule trip. We have to go east straight away. So if we go east again, north, north, north. This is Erebus. Okay, if we go west, north. Now we're on the west bank of Erebus. If we go north from here, only go back. We go west, north, northeast, dead end. This is the exact same map as before. This is fascinating. Do I need to like leave the bear book here to like lure the demon into the volcano? Am I supposed to be able to cross the volcano somehow? Was I supposed to bring an item here? Hmm. I I haven't used the spacesuit. No, I haven't used the coin, I don't think. I haven't used the book. I haven't used the bear book. Yeah, sadly, we still explode. We still perish in the volcano. We still perish if we try to go in the volcano. We don't really have a chance to use the suits. That was my first thought. Like maybe the spacesuit would let us now survive the volcano, but it didn't seem to do so. I think the idea is we have to kill this monster. Maybe? Nothing makes sense. I don't know how. So I've been on all 64 available tiles here. I don't think I could bring the gun here because we had to sell the gun for cab fare to buy the bear book in the first place. Like the bear book. The bear book. The bear book. Why do I have a bear book? Ooh. Bear book? I wonder what this thing is, yeah. Is it really a coin? Because the aliens gave this to us with the spacesuit. This was given by the aliens. Like, what else could it be? I'm not sure. Is there a magic pixel here? Man, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Now, we still freeze to death without the coat. We can only have 5 items here. Because we need to bring the... Okay, so let me think. What items haven't I used? The saw, the lighter, the glasses. Those are the items I gave up for the suits, the coin, the camel. We're trapped in the ice zone. There's no way out. So this entire quest, the whole purpose of our adventure was to gather items to come back to Erebus to do something. Erebus. This is the climax right here. The final puzzle. This is the boss. We're at the boss, the last boss of Erebus. Oh, there's a demon there. I had that marked. So this guy exists and instantly kills you in 3 separate locations. There are 3 rooms now where if I walk into them, I'm instantly killed by the demon. Full of lava. Bear book. I'm clicking furiously. I'm clicking so fast. I'm trying to find the magic pixel. Imagine slurping up all that lava. So ways in which items have been used. Let's review. Ways in which items have been used in this game to try and understand what we can even be doing or trying to do. The coat has a passive effect of keeping you warm. The gun, I guess, was the next item I used. You just simply drop the gun in the room with the guy and it turns into $1. So just dropping the gun in the screen counts as using it. using the pass from Paris to open the time warp device, I had to drop it on the ground and then click on the thing. So there's like 3 separate ways you can use items. They're passively used, just simply dropping them or clicking on them from the inventory uses them, or click on them from the inventory to throw them on the ground and then click on a hotspot on the screen. Like having the item exist here. What if this is a landmine? And we need to like blow up the monster demon. How? What if this is a teleporter? What if this is Erebus? Oh my god. Okay, so going north from here kills you instantly. What if I strip down? What if I only hold the bear book? Dead. Dead. And again, trip in time. Clicking on trip in time kills you. That just sends you straight to the guillotine. Which is very good. Very good. What if you... Wait a minute. Take off the spacesuit. Dead. Dead. See, I suspect these are just both instant kills. Uh-oh. Oh no! Don't walk off the screen after opening it, because you can't open it again. Erebus. I click on these little buttons down here? There's gotta be something we can do with a volcano. Like, that's the only possibility. So, ooh. Let's replay the game. I have an idea. Grab, 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 grab. Okay, so this is death, death, boom, boom. So this is where we warp into. We go north, north, north. So here's Erebus. So let's drop this here. Let's drop that here. Let's drop these here. And this way we don't need to abandon them elsewhere. We can just leave them here. And maybe they'll still be here when we get back. So we can have more items to play with. Okay, go through the hot maze. God, this game is jacked. But, like, in a good way. Well, in a bad way. It's jacked. Okay, go west, north, 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 west, 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 west. East, 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 north, north. Touch the teacup, grab the camel. Now we'll be able to bring the camel with us. Hop in the plane, south, 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 east, 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 south, south. Touch the alien, get the suit and the thing. Wants us to go to the North Pole. Okay, get the gun. Now we're in the North Pole. I'm gonna do another save right here. I'm still curious about like about everything. Like nothing. Okay, let's just do another save here. Just in case. Now we're here. Was it west? West, west, south, south. Book. There's still not enough inventory space. Oh, dang. There's still not enough inventory space. Really? Camel. Maybe we should have left the coat at Erebus. Trade the gun for the coin for the dollar. Drop the dollar to go west, go north to get the bear book. Okay, drop that. Let's do that. Take a molecule trip. And look, we're back. The items are gone. So this is technically a different set of screens. This is not the same set of screens. This is technically a different set of screens because you can't leave your items here and have them remain here when you return. This is a different set of screens. New map. So that didn't do any good. I have no new items to try. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Hello, inconsiderate deed. Welcome, welcome. We have found the terror of Erebus. I think it's like a demon. I think a demon is attacking the realm. I think we have to kill the demon. I don't know how. I think I'm at the end of the game, but I don't know what to do. I'm stuck.
Not one of you in that class will ever.
I am stuck. So going north here kills me. Okay. So this is where I would normally go west to get to the hot tunnel. But as you can see, we can't go west anymore. Let's go north, north, north. There's nothing here. South. East, east. There's nothing. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Why do we have two books? don't know what to do. Oh. Erebus. The igloo section is very suspicious. The igloo section is very suspicious. Like, why would the aliens point us towards the North Pole? What did I pick up in the North Pole? I guess the second UFO, which let me fly to America for the time travel displacement device, and the bear book from New York City to go back to Antarctica? Or were you supposed to do something in the igloos? What's the spacesuit for? Oh, the cab driver. This was a tricky puzzle. This was a really tough puzzle. Get by the cab driver. What if there's more we can do with Guy? With Glasses Guy? Erebus. Hmm. I'm Googling to see if there's any secrets. Amstrad CPC, J.B. Lederon, Erebus. Some French guy uploaded a YouTube video 7 years ago where he's playing Erebus on his CPC. Oh, he's showing off his map. He's in the hot tunnel. He got to Paris, and the police caught him, and he's freaking out. Okay, he got cut down by the axe murderer. He's on the trains. Oh, he's in the desert now. He melted in the desert. New York City. No, he's just watching. Okay, he gave up. Jean Baptiste, the Polish French guy. I'm not going to try and pronounce his last name. That's the video here. The comments have someone who got exactly as far as I am. No way. This Neotenian character. Stuck on the last level. There's a chest to open with a ticket found at the entrance to the metro, and we find ourselves back on Erebus, but with no way to get out. For objects, the saw, the lighter, ski goggles, spacesuit and sunglasses, and camel are of no use. The extraterrestrial vessel's pellet allows you to enter and exit the Inuit igloo. Igloo! The pellet! It's gotta be! Okay. Erebus. 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 Where? Uh-oh. Okay. The igloo must be the answer. Erebus. Hot tunnel. I believe. Eris. Get the thing? Yeah, I did. Erebus. Camel. Plane. Alien. Okay. Dude, I freaking memorized the whole game. Oh my god. Okay, so the lighter hasn't ever been used. The saw. The goggle, like having to like guess at what you need to trade is so jacked. Like a camel? Are we? I think we're done with the camel, but do we? I don't. What does the camel do? I don't know. The lighter, the goggles, the pellet. Let's do a save here. Let's do a save on this screen. This seems like everything up until this point seems to be perfect, but this is where now we just have to guess. Okay. So let's leave the goggles and the lighter here. And now I need to grab the gun. So we'll drop the camel for the gun. Oh, this item here gets lost, so the camel's lost now. Let's go visit the igloo and try and get to the bottom of the igloo mystery. North, 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 west, west, north. Igloo. Coin. Pellet. Gun. Okay, let's go in the igloo. Pellet. Walk out. Walk in. Walk out. Walk in. Walk out. Walk out. Walk in. Grab the pellet. Walk out. Drop the pellet. Walk out. Weird! Pellet unlocks igloo traversal. What does that mean? What is the significance of igloo traversal? Go west. Go east. Go north. North. So now we're out here. Now it is of note that this section of the map has 3 tiles I haven't been able to access. That seems significant. Although I don't know what it means, if anything. So if we go back to the igloo, pellet can't leave. Pellet can leave. What? Can I like have a spear to fight a demon? You guys want to go fight some demons? Saw? Ah. It kicks me out on this side of the igloo, so I have to walk the long way around. Yeah, so this north takes me back to the igloo. Let's go this way. I mean this way. South. I can't go east from here. So now we are north of Igloo. If I go north from here, it's Penguin Land. South. South is Igloo. I died. Hmm. Help me, Google. Erebus. What's the answer to the final mystery? Erebus. There must be a guide somewhere. Nobody's done a guide for Erebus. Where's all the Erebus heads at? Erebus. Erebus. I don't. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to share. Like I have no idea. I'm so stuck. I don't want to just abandon Erebus. We are so close to victory. The camel? I could try bringing the camel into the end section. We could try bringing the camel to the end section. So let me load this save here. We'll hold on to the camel. Like, we just need to try all the objects. We need to bring all the possible objects to all the possible locations in the game. That's all. That's all. It's simple. It's simple. The pellet lets us visit. So we don't need the saw. Oh, no, we're already good. We're already good. So go west. Drop the saw for the gun. Ignore the igloo. Go this way. This book here. I don't know what the deal is with the book. Drop the pellet because we're past the igloo land. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Emergency. Gun. Money. Book. Book. Suit. Suit. Ticket. Camel. Okay, see ya. Drop the money. Cab fare. Bear book. Get the bear book. Okay. Drop that. Open the thing. Molecule trip. Camel. Camel. Got a 17 out of 100. Oh no. I'd give it a 10,000 out of 100. Camel. I rate it a 10,000. 10 billion points out of 100. Camel. Camel. Bear book. Bear book. Bear book. Dead. Bear book. Bear book. Lighter? Goggles? Spacesuit? Coat? Saw? So these are all the available items to play with. We can only carry 6. I have the warm coat on. We have the spacesuit on. Well, I don't know what this deal is with the spacesuit. Like, we get it on this screen, but what if we're not supposed to take it? We can't... The thing is, we can't get the dollar by the time we get to the igloo. Because we can only get the dollar by heading to New York and selling the laser gun. And New York is past the igloo. And the dollar, I think we need the dollar to ride the taxi to the teleporter in the bear book to go back to Erebus. The only way back to Erebus is to get teleported from the teleporter. The spacesuit seems to have not done anything. And it seems very mysterious that the pellet, or whatever this is, allows us to travel through the igloo, but there's nothing on the other side of the igloo. Hmm. Let's drop this. Take the gun. Click on the alien again. Click on the spaceship. Click on everything frantically, furiously. Click on everything. Let's try giving the camel to the igloo. Camel. Gun. Saw. What if you just need to give them the coin? We'll try flying into space here. Like, what if it's enough just to give them the coin? And then they're just cool. Dead. The cobwebs grow. Spiders can survive the trip to space, but we can't. Erebus. If the mouse cursor disappears, then that means I can't do anything. It takes away control. Like, that whole dying on the spaceship is just a cutscene. Not the camel? This is a huge problem. Let's give that to them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, just leave the coin there, and maybe they'll come save us. Now, okay, now let's do another save here. So here we are in another ice maze before going to New York. This ice maze down here has a UFO. There's the monster's also here. By the way, the monster is here. If we go north, north, east, south, 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 east, south, east, east, north, 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 west, west, south. There it is. So the monster exists on both the North Pole and the South Pole. Like, we're on the North Pole and Erebus is the South Pole, but maybe giving the coin at the igloo will give us some help on the South Pole, even though this is the North Pole. Maybe the game's just broken. Maybe it's a fake game. Emergency. Bear book. I can't get the bear book! I got the bear book. Molecule trip. Erebus. So, like, what are we doing? There's nothing to do here.
Yes, we are.
There's nothing to do here. Monster. Dead. One moment. How do I use... How do I... I forget how to use this emulator. I always have to relearn Amstrad. Attach the disk. Cat. Erebus. Run Erebus. Erebus! It's cracked! Maintain constant temperature? Oui or non? None. Erebus. Okay, how do I play? I don't have a mouse. Okay, what's the fire button? Oh, shift. I'm dying. I'm dying. Maybe I need to use the cheats. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, look at these colors. There's no... The coat's way over there. Get that. Get it. Go. Okay, get it. Get out. Get out. Get out. I died. The coat was way over. I didn't think the coat was way... Okay, let's try again. Erebus. Okay, the mouse cursor starts there. We go north, west, north, north, west, north, west, north, east, east, south, east. Get in there. Get the coat. Get out, get out, get out. West. Okay. North. We want to go west, west, south, east, south, east. I'm still colding. I'm still colding. The coat only gives me like momentary respite. Whoops, I need to go north there. Or do I need to go north here? No, we go south. Where am I? Oh, no. Okay. West. North. West. North. East. North. I went the wrong way. We gotta get to the hot maze. Okay, go west. North. North. Where's the path? Okay, we're in chunk 2 now. We've chunked over to chunk 2. There's the death. There's Erebus. Dude, the colors are great in this version. This looks really cool. This looks really cool. I think this might be the true version. Like, think visually it looks a lot better. South, east, south, east, south, west, south, south, west, west. Okay, we're in chunk 3. Go west, and there's the hot maze. Okay, so I can open it. Open it. I don't. Let's save a snapshot here. Okay. Erebus 1. Save. Okay. So we go in. Now, I'm going to have to like use my maps here. The slow speed at which we move is really throwing me off. Okay, let's go in. We're in the hot maze. Dude! What is... Huh? North? West? Huh? I'm lost. I died. Load. Erebus. Go in the hot maze. Do we go north from here? Car alarm? How do I get in the hot maze? East? Okay. Oh, this is so mysterious. It's like a whole new game. Well, we're gonna. Maybe you do need the items from the. From the shack. Like the goggles, maybe, so you can see in the hot maze. Dead. Erebus. North. West. North. North. West. North. West. North. East. East. South. East. Quick. That. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do it slowly, one at a time. Okay, grab the one, then go back in and grab the others. Get that. Get it! Okay, let's go back. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, let's go back in. This might like reset the timer for the crumble. Okay, now get out. Okay. Go north. Go west. Erebus! North, west, north, west, north, east, north, north, west, north, east, north, north. Chunk 2. The paths are slightly different. Like, the paths are all slightly different. Everything is slightly different here. Okay, now we're in chunk 2, so we go west. This should be the bones. Nope, nope, we need to go north again. The bone zone. Okay, go west, north, 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 west. Oh, the beautiful mountain. The majesty of Mount Erebus. South, east, south, east, south, west, south, south, west, west. Chunk 3. Okay, go west, go west, open, open, file, save. Alright, can we get in there now? Flames. Do I just have to wait for the fire to burn out? Hold on, let's... Erebus, Amstrad CPC. We've officially swapped. Use the lighter? There's a noise! They got noise! They got noise. Do we go south? Do we go... why? How? Where? Erebus! East? No, west? North? East? Problem. We have a severe problem here. YouTube. Let me see what that guy did to get past the hot maze. Erebus. Okay, he's in the hot maze. He's in the same screen I am. He's like freaking out speaking French. The whole screen went black. And now he's in the hot maze. He had to wait until he just I think waited on that screen. Okay. So we go in the tunnel. Oh, you just click again! You just have to click again at the default position of the cursor when you enter the hot maze? And now we're in the hot maze. Okay. We gotta go quick through the hot maze. Quick through the hot maze. We're burning up the hot maze. Hot maze. Hot maze. Hot maze. At least it's red. Like, it looks hot. It looks a lot hotter in this version, yeah. I like it. Wait, double east? How's the path different? I went through it once. The path is different. They changed the maps. They changed the maps. They changed the maps. Hot maze. Okay. Restore. Restore. Enter. Changed the maps. What insanity is this? Okay, go north. Go west. But like they've only subtly changed the maps. It's like occasionally there's new directions to travel in, but only occasionally. Okay, south. South. Go west. West. North. East. North, north, east, north, west, north. Like here, you couldn't go east last time. West, south, south, south. Okay, that's the only change. Like they've added new connections between rooms that weren't there before. North, north. Like, this north shouldn't be there. Alright, we're out. Paris. Okay, we're in Paris. So let's do another save. I'm save scumming my way through this. We have to get to the mysteries of Erebus. Save. Okay, go north. Oh, look at this! Beautiful. Get the pass. Go west. Wait, there's mouse support? Hold on, hold on. I don't... AMX mouse support? I don't know how to, like, plug it in. Mouse as AMX mouse. Oh... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You see my mouse cursor? Oh no, my mouse cursor's there. Look at my mouse cursor. Like, look how accurately this reflects my mouse. Wait, there's a couple different settings here. Mouse, AMX mouse speed, 200%. No. Mouse as West Phaser? Mouse as Gun Stick? Mouse as Magnum Light Phaser? Mouse as Light Pen? Mouse as AMX mouse. So if I turn down the DPI, it's... This is bad. Like, the problem is there's like, well, everything's wrong with it. The problem is everything. Go back to mouse cursor, or to keyboard. Okay. Go west. Get the thing. Go west. Whoa. Okay, we need to go, what, west? Okay, they rotated the compass differently. They did. They really did. We have to go north. Once, twice, thrice, quarce, Idiaten. Then we go west here. And then we go west, pyramids. All right, we've made it to Egypt. East, north, east. Drink the cup. Take the camel. West, south, west, south. Okay, we're in the airport. So let's do another save here. Look how easy this game is. This is a baby's game. Erebus. Okay, so now we go south. There's the plane. Don't get run over. You gotta hop in. We have to click this button here to activate the plane. Then go south. 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 East. 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 South. South. And we're back. There they are. Look at the friends. Aliens. AMX mouse emulates a joystick. Really? How awkward. Okay, so we gotta click on this guy. Nord. Okay, so I'm gonna do another save state here, because this is where we run up against the inventory limits. So we want to grab the pellet. I can't. I'm already full. I'm full up. So if we're full up, I guess we drop the saw, the lighter, get the pellet and the suit. No idea what these are for. The west. We need to grab the gun. So we'll drop the glasses. I'm just kind of going with the standard items. Okay, so now we're in Penguin Land. And do we go to Igloo? Oh no, Penguin Land! I have to go this way? And then south? The map is different. But again, only slightly different. But it forces me to take a huge detour. So this should be Igloo. Hello. There you are. They kicked us out. Okay, I'll just move on. So this time if you drop the token, they just immediately kick you out. It's not that it opens up the exits, you just get booted. But you don't get killed. So we're going to go through the steps. We're going to pretend that we have to go through the steps. I'm not sure where I am. Oh dear. It's not supposed to be a three-way. Okay, so we go east here. I think now I've returned back to my critical path. South, west. Chunked. Okay, let's do another save. We're almost in New York. Okay, so here we are. So we want to go west, west, south, east, south until we can't. West, west, north to the igloo, or the UFO. Ooh! Get the book. This place looks insane! This looks insane! Okay, click that. Activate. Oh, they moved the magic pixel. I don't know where the magic pixel is anymore. It's different. That's terrifying. I have to save again. The magic pixels are different. Erebus. Which pixel do I use to start the plane? It was supposed to be these guys right up here. Erebus. Is it these now? Oh, dear Lord. Maybe you go north and maybe you start it from this room now. It's this room now. Okay, there's so many differences. Titus. Titus. Okay, fighter jets. We gotta shoot him down. Hopefully it's still this button here. Okay, got him. Now let's activate the landing gears. Emergency. Okay, that's still the same. That was still the same. There is so much to this game. Erebus. There's our spaceship. Okay, let's go find the man. Look at New York. This is New York City. This is New York City. Oh, looking cool. Bloop. You want a gun? Give me your money. Okay. I don't know what's going to be different. Like, I don't know why this will be playable or completable compared to the ST version. Like, I haven't noticed any meaningful changes in, like, the progression of the game yet. So I get the sense that whatever it is I'm stuck on, I'm still going to be stuck on it in this version, but you never know. It's worth investigating. Okay, this should be the taxi. Here's your money. Ooh! Bear book. Bear book. Bear book. Still got it. Still free. Bear book. Alright, let's do a save. Big fan of the bear book too. I like it a lot. Okay, bear book. So where am I? BB, bear book. Bear book. So we go west, north, north, east, north, west, north, north, west, south. Okay, we're back here. Let's get my pamphlet out. Ticket. Why you find a ticket in Paris, which is used to open up the teleporter device in New York? I don't know. But that's just the way it works. Let's do another save here. So we have to take a molecule trip. And we're back at Erebus now. So, like, what do I... Are we in a different spot? Oh no, we're in a different spot of Erebus. Oh, I don't know where I am. Erebus! There's a door! There's a door in the caldera! There's no door in the Atari version. There's no door in the caldera of Erebus in the Atari version. Just go. Dead. There's no door in the caldera. Stored, okay. Click. Click furiously. Click on the lava. Drop the bear book. Huh? Beep beep. There's a door in the caldera! East? South? West? South? Demon's Lair. I didn't pick up the camel! I don't have a camel in my inventory. I don't know how to get to the door. Erebus! Is the door in the ST version as well? I'm just wondering that as well, Dana. Does the door also exist here, but it's like a magic pixel hunt? I booted up the ST version. I'm clicking like mad. I don't see anything. What's happening? Oh, we're back at the start. So we made it all the way back to the ending here, but alas, I'm uncertain as to what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, there's a... Definitely seems like we have to somehow get to this door. Even if I throw all my items on the ground... Camel! Oh, I do have the camel. Never mind. Still, I don't know what to do. The problem of what do has not been solved. And it's a big problem. I'm trying to touch every single pixel here. Erebus. South. South. This is out of control. You think we weren't supposed to give the coin to the... Drop the coin in the igloo and maybe drop it here and we could magically get teleported inside the door of the caldera? I don't know what to do. Guillotine. 10. So you still instantly die at the guillotine. Okay. Spirit trip. Ron. You still die at the spirit trip. Like, it doesn't look like they really redrew any of the scenes. So the graphics are still the same. It's just the color choices are different for the CPC palette. Let's backtrack and get the thing back. Let's not drop the coin. Load slot 4. Save number 4. Bear book. I have learned nothing new yet, Megaton Samurai, other than the existence of a door. But I still like there's still like some... I feel like there's still some crucial puzzle I'm missing. Lighter, saw... So yeah, let's give up the coat. Let's give up the ticket. I guess? And just see if I can use these items in the igloo? I hate how we have to go around this way now. The path is totally different. So much more winding and serpentine. this should be the igloo. Let's go in. Do a save. Camel. Glasses. Dead. Speared. Saw. Lighter. Dead. Lighter. Dead. Boot blacking. I think I'm at the very end of the game, but I'm stuck, and it's really frustrating to be stuck at the very end of the game. Dead. I gave him the coin, but I died anyway. We didn't even get speared. We just perished. But yeah, I think I'm at the very end of the game, and there's just like one last puzzle to solve. Let me go back in. Hello. Take my items. Tickle your tummy. Boop you on the snoot. Dead. So it seems like the goal is to find some way to cross the lava to get to the door in the caldera. How would I ever do that? Like, what tools can I use to cross lava? What tools could you use to cross lava? Let's go back here. We're back at the caldera. Yeah, it is worth seeing if like the structure of this map is changed. Well, I mean, like the map is it's hard to say for sure because the map is so much different from the ST version. And I'm pretty sure even still in this one, the rubble has been cleaned up. Yeah, because it should be right here. Like I should be at the sled and this should be the bone zone. So I'm in the southeast corner of this chunk, and yeah, there should be a path south here to go back to chunk 1 where we start the game. But there's no way south. So it looks like we're still sealed off from the other zones. If we go this way, we can go north here. God, this is fascinating. South, west, south, east, south, east, south. So this should be where we go to Hot Maze. Hot Maze! Huh? I think it's a different hot maze. This feels like a different hot maze. I'm stuck. There's no way out of the hot maze. I'm stuck in the hot maze. I'm stuck in the hot maze. This is jacked. Oh no! Camel. Bear book. Hot maze. Incinerated. Man. So our only hint is comments on a YouTube video in French. It's the only hint we have to go off of. I finished this game a long time ago. Comment left 5 years ago. This game, I played it on Amstrad CPC. Have you played this version? When I say without solution, I'm talking about the CPC Power site, which lists all the Amstrad games. I don't question its quality on Thompson, but here I am playing on Amstrad. Besides, if you like games in the Thompson range, you must know this YouTube channel, blah, 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 blah. I'm stuck on the last level. There's a chest to open with a ticket found at the entrance to the metro, and we find ourselves on Erebus again, but with no way to get out. And then another person, wait, Le Fetiche Micro. Oh, that's a cool username. Has this person done a video on Erebus? Le Fetiche Micro? They have Ishar videos from 4 months ago. This guy's just like me. Crystals of Arborea, 6 months ago. Search Erebus. No matches. I'm not some French dude. I don't think it's me. Manhattan Dealers? Oh. Techno Cop? Shadowlands? Colorado? I've got some good taste. Starblade? Oh, the Falcon version of Ishar? I have to like email this Polish French guy. Figure out what the answers are. I don't know how to beat the game. I don't know how to beat it. Erebus. 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 Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. This guy's got YouTube or Twitch highlights from 5 years ago. Erebus? Is Erebus here? We gotta check these Twitch highlights from 5 years ago before they get deleted. Erebus? Sexopoly? This dude played Sexopoly. Damn. That's awesome. Highlights? Dizzy? Ah, man, if only Twitch had like a worthwhile search feature. If only. Like, if only. I can't even see the full title of these without hovering over it. Okay. Winter Games, Spy Hunter, Year Kung Fu, Nebulous, Dizzy, Nebulous. I gotta play Nebulous. Rampage, Rampart, Nebulous. This guy went hard on Nebulous. Barbarian, Death Sword, Sapiens. Oh, they played Sapiens. Nebulous, Nebulous, Nebulous. It's not looking good. I don't think there's a full playthrough of Erebus online. I don't think it exists. Zombie, nice. I played that one. Oh, this guy played a lot of Zombie. Man, that game's awesome. I want to make one, but I need to cheat to make one. I need to cheat off this guy's notes. I can't figure out the last puzzle. What is that? Welp, I don't know. I think we gotta abandon. It's not meant to be. Titus wins this time. I think Titus might win this time. I think Titus might win. I hate to say it. Titus might win. Erebus. So the Amstrad version, I can't figure out what to do. Atari version, can't figure out what to do. We seem to be coming across the same puzzle across both versions. Like, I get the sense that it's the same puzzle I'm stuck on in both versions. I get the sense that the solution is the same. It's just something I haven't tried. Like, what else is there to try? I don't know what else to try. can go back to the Atari version. Look at that, Atari. Remember this? Atari. Erebus. Check it out. I'm playing Erebus. Oh, so much faster. uh. Okay, we're in chunk 2. Here. So yeah, there's these screens here in the Atari version. Like, look at, there's the, like, the sled there. There's the bone zone here. It is weird that the game gives you those 4 items at the start, but 3 of them seem useless. That's very weird, yeah. $200,000 for Erebus? I'd pay it. It's worth it. Fighter. This scene here is different in this version. This scene right here compared... This is different. This is different. This scene does not exist. This is where you could see the door. If we... I'm dual wielding Erebuses here. Erebi? Erebuses? Okay. Can we not go to the hot maze? And instead go back and check out the caldera? Erebus? No, not there. Yeah. It seems like in the CPC version, like it's all one-way paths. Like we have this. This is... So like, okay, here's the CPC version at the very end. You see, we're approaching the volcano. It's gone. North, we're on the approach. The volcano approach. North, caldera door. Okay. Whoops. Atari. We're on the approach. Oh no, this is the approach. The approach is the same. Go north. Volcano. No door. Different scene. I think this might be the only scene that's been redrawn. If I load my save state that was here. Is it this one? Yeah, so here we are back at the end of the game. It's very interesting that there's just no door here. Like, why? Go east, north. South, go west, north, east. We can only approach it from 3 different directions, from the south, from the east, or from the west. You can only approach from a couple different directions. We can't approach from the north. We can't get behind it. If we move north again, you just instantly get roasted. And this is where the door was. Searching for Erebus led you to something wild. A fanon list of Who Framed Roger Rabbit 2 characters, which is hundreds of pages long. That's incredible, Duke. I love that movie. Who Framed Roger Rabbit's a good one. Classic. Classic. And I want to stream Roger Rabbit for the Famicom Disk System. That's the true Roger Rabbit game. Famicom Disk System Roger Rabbit is the origin. I think it's the progenitor of the Crazy Castle series. More famously known as Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. But it originally started in Japan as Roger Rabbit in the Crazy Castle. I'm pretty sure that's the very first Crazy Castle game. It's such a confusing, tangled mess of licenses. The Crazy Castle series. Because was it Chemco? I think it was Chemco. Had certain license for certain countries. So like they didn't have the Roger Rabbit license in America, but they had it in Japan. So they released it in Japan as Roger Rabbit. Then the exact same game when they ported it to the NES was Bugs Bunny and Crazy Castle. And then like later Crazy Castle games are like the exact same game, and one region is a Garfield Crazy Castle game, a Ghostbusters Crazy Castle game, a Mickey Mouse Crazy Castle game. I think they're all the same games but just in different regions. It's so bizarre. It is bizarre. The Crazy Castle rabbit hole. It's very deep and very bizarre. There's a Woody Woodpecker Crazy Castle game for the Game Boy Advance. I think there's a couple of them. The Ghostbusters and Garfield Crazy Castles, those are truly weird. Like Ghostbusters in the Crazy Castle. Ghostbusters. I want to play Crazy Castle. I've never played them before. I think they'd be really fun. Demon. Black box. Schubert! Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Schubert and Raiders. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing this French adventure game and I'm stuck. I just jumped in the lava. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? I hope you had an excellent stream. We're playing Erebus on the Atari ST. I'm completely stumped as to what to do. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I don't know how to play this game. Okay, let's play the game again. For the Raiders. So here we are, Erebus. The game begins and you've crash landed your airplane in Antarctica. We're playing as a volcanologist who studies volcanoes in Antarctica. I died. We're playing as a volcanologist who studies volcanoes in Antarctica. The game begins and you die instantly. It's awesome. It's incredible, Erebus. The game starts and you die instantly. So you have to very quickly escape from the plane wreck. You have to follow a very strict path this way and go into the bunker here. And we need to grab the coat, the glasses, the saw, and the lighter and get back out. Okay? So we've survived the bunker. And we run around. We go this way. We go this way. We go this way. And now we're in the bone zone, and there's the broken sled. Broken sled. There's the bone zone. There's the broken sled. From the broken sled, we can go north. This is the Mount Erebus. There's the volcano. So we go around it. Yeah, this is a first-person adventure game. Very, very light on the adventure elements. But it's an adventure game. Here we have another something going on over here. I don't really know what's going on here. Can't use my items. We go west. There's a giant pit. We go west. There's a hatch buried in the snow. So we can click on it a couple times and go in the hatch. And now we're in the hot maze. So let's very quickly run through the hot maze before we melt. Quickly, 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 quickly. Okay, we're in Paris. Let's grab the ticket from Paris, hop on the train. We don't want to stop here. Whoops. We want to go north a couple times here. We need to take the Ile d'Autun stop and go west, transfer over to this train line. Okay, we took the train from Paris to the desert. So now we're in the desert. Let's go east. There's the Sphinx. We're in Egypt. There's a tent here. We're melting again, so we have to very quickly hop in the tent and drink this guy's tea. Okay, now he's friends with us, so let's take his camel. Thank you. Okay, now we're riding the camel, and we're at the airport. So we have to go south. Oh, don't get run over by the plane. Okay, so we go south. So you hop in the plane before we get run over, and now we're flying the plane with the camel. Camel's with us. We're flying the plane. So let's start the plane. Go south a few times. Go east a few times. Go south one more. Go east. And there's a giant UFO. And we float into the UFO with our biplane and camel. And there's aliens. So let's click on this. What happens if I click on these guys? What happens? The blue? The red man? This guy? So here we are in the UFO. The alien UFO. They're just hanging out. Just being aliens. Just chilling. As you do. So we have to click on this guy over here. Very important. We have to click on this guy over here. It tells us about the North Pole. See that? That's the North Pole. The Nord Pole. He also offers us a spacesuit and a token. This is the point where things get a little bit murky. So let's yet again do an Erebus true save. This is where things get a little bit murky because there's an inventory limit in this game. We can only carry 6 items, but as you can see, there's 2 more items here. So I have to decide, like, what do I want to leave behind? I think this is where... Hold on. I'm killing the Amstrad version because I'm hearing like clicking in my background. Okay. Alright, so the aliens are pointing at the North Pole. Like, this is probably the most important decision of the entire game right here. What do we abandon? What items do we leave behind? Now, I know that we need the ticket. Other than that, I don't know. Like, we camel. I don't think we need the camel anymore. Like, I really don't. I really don't think we need a camel for anything. Drop it. Let's get the token. Have I tried taking the token to the caldera? I don't know if I have. And I don't know what the spacesuit's for either. So I have all these items. None of them have been used ever. Other than the coat here, which keeps you warm. I don't think I've tried the token in the caldera, no. Handsaw. I'm dropping the handsaw. We'll grab the spacesuit. I did try dropping the camel in the caldera. Nothing happened, sadly. So now we can disembark the spaceship. Hello, alien. And he gives us a gun. They give us an alien space gun. And this item is necessary. We got to pick up the alien space gun. I guess we trade the goggles for the alien space gun? And now we're in Penguin Land. We're in the North Pole where penguins exist. Everybody knows penguins are in the North Pole. Okay, now we're out of the Penguin Land. And down here we found another spaceship. So let's hop on the spaceship. Got all these items! I wish I knew what items I needed and which ones I didn't. It's terrifying. Like, what's this book used for? Do we even need the book? I'm leaving the book. Okay, we click on this yellow box here to start the UFO. And then fighter jets are attacking. Okay, so we shoot them down. Bam, bam, bam. And escape. Emergency! We're crashing! Get out! Okay, we saved. We survived. So now our alien UFO, which we found on the North Pole, has crash landed in New York City. So here we are in New York City. Let's head this way. And there's a guy. Hello, guy. We can sell him our alien space gun for $1. Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Doesn't seem to want to do anything with any of our other items. Okay, so we sold our alien space gun to the man for $1. Let's get out of here. Take this path. Take this path. Hop in the taxi. We have to pay our cab fare, otherwise the cops are going to get us. So we drop our cab fare. Bear book for $1. Who's that? Hopeless Stream. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. This is Erebus. We're at the Bear book. How's it going? This is an inscrutable French adventure game. Let's go north from the Bear book, and we can click on the coin slot to get our own Bear book. Okay, so we got the Bear book. I didn't pay anything. I paid my $1 for cab fare, but we got the Bear book. Then we take this path here. There's a strange panel on the wall. We're in New York City, by the way. We're just in New York City. We can drop our little ticket that we found on the floor of the subway station in Paris to open the time machine. Okay, so now the time machine's open. If we take a trip in time, we go back to like medieval or like Renaissance France, and they execute us in the guillotine. If we take a spirit trip, we just fall asleep. So we have to take a molecule trip. So let's take a molecule trip. And now we've come full circle back to Mount Erebus. And this is where I'm stuck. I can't figure out what to do from here. So as we've demonstrated very clearly, the steps to get here are very logical, rational, obvious things we have to do. But once we arrive back at Erebus, like, I just can't seem to do anything. By the way, it takes 3 seconds to get here, but it took me like 7 hours to figure out how to get here. I've mapped the entire game here. There's hundreds and hundreds of unused screens in this game that you just have to navigate through. Essentially, at its core, this game is just a giant maze. It's just a maze game. So yeah, I have a map right here in front of me of all the different ways to go. It's 2 pages long. Erebus. But the problem is, can't figure out what to do here. Also, Erebus. This game has no saving and loading, no passwords. Nothing like that. If you die, you have to replay the whole game, which is, I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. The game's really short. It just makes it very tedious. Let's try going north. Oh, we died. Back to the start. So I've been using save states. Doesn't seem like there's any magic pixels here. I have revisited every screen here. Well, let's try it. Let's try dropping the suit and then moving into the caldera. Dead. I'll take any suggestion. Like, I just desperately want to see the end of this game. I feel like I've tried everything and nothing has worked. Dead. There are a couple screens here where there's a demon. The demon. There's a demon roaming around Mount Erebus. A demon. I feel like the bear book is probably used with the demon. Yeah, I feel like the demon, like the bear book. Like, we need to like lure the demon to the caldera using the bear book, but I'm not really sure how I do that. Like, I can just leave it on the ground and just wait, maybe. There are 3 locations here. Three locations on this map. We have an 8x8 map to explore. So 64 rooms to visit. Well, one of them is inaccessible, so 63 rooms. And on 3 of them, the demon attacks. One of them is to the north here, so if we leave the bear book here, maybe? The problem is, if I enter the room where it attacks, you just instantly die. Like, you don't even have a chance to use your items or try anything. I've tried looking it up. I've tried Googling. I've tried desperately to look for any answer, but I have no idea. It just doesn't make any sense. The center of those 3 points? That's a good idea. That would be roughly here. Boom, bear book. We can't use the book on the guy in New York or the aliens because we don't get the bear book until after we've done all those things. There's no backtracking. This is a very linear adventure. I have my map. It's very... I mean, you can't really see it here. It's hard to see. That's a monster. That's a monster. That's a monster. The camera doesn't like to focus on these lines. This is Mount Erebus. So I'm standing there. Monster, 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 Erebus. I dropped the book there. We're confined to this 8x8 chunk of screens. Second top maze? Oh. I get the feeling that... Oh, I don't know. This is speculation, obviously. I get the feeling that the answer wouldn't be a weird thing like a version difference. Because we can't get to a second hot maze here. Going north here kills me. Boom, demon. The hot maze is indeed one way, yes. Okay, restore. So it's... Okay, so we can't go to a second hot maze in this version because this west path here takes us to the hot maze, but it's no longer. We took it out from the ST version. We can go north to nothing. We can go south and east to nothing. And that's it. North here kills you. Man, the shifting perspectives always trips me up. We go east, south. There's nothing here. North, north. East here kills you. North, south, south, west, south. Little branching path here. We can go east, south, south, west, south. Next up to where I just was. Yeah. North from here kills you. So yeah, unfortunately this is Erebus. An incredible game, full of wonder and mystery and excitement and adventure, but it's also impossible. So we restore to here. And okay, let's leave the suit behind. Let's leave the token behind. Take the gun. Okay, I can't take the gun, so we have to drop an item. Let's leave the coat behind. Grab the gun, and then speed run. Okay, now we're in here. Like, I want to try all these items, so let's leave the book behind. Okay, shoot down the fighter jets. New York City. Trade the gun for the dollar. This path. Nope. This path. The only way to survive the taxi ride is if you trade the gun for the dollar. It's the only possible way to survive this. So you have to drop the dollar and then you go west. We'll grab, like, maybe you don't grab the bear book? Surely they wouldn't troll you. Okay, let's not grab the bear book. We just have to test all the different, like, permutations. Now we're back here. Molecule trip. We're back in Erebus. So I'm freezing to death. We're slowly freezing to death. Camel. Saw. Lighter. Goggles. Dropping them on the ground didn't do anything. We place a save down. Try just walking north. Melted. Drop the camel. Walk north. Melted. Without the bear book, if we visit the monster nest, monster. Visit the other monster nest. Monster. Visit the other monster nest. Monster. The igloo is mega mysterious. Yeah, the igloo is mega mysterium. So let's take every possible item to the igloo. Every possible item. Every possible item to the igloo. So we need the token. So I'm going to drop the coat first and just grab the token. And then just take these items here. South, east, east, north, 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 west, west, north. Igloo, go in. So if we drop the token, then we're allowed to leave. Drop everything else here. Like, none of these items transform into anything else, and they stab you right in the butt. You get stabbed right in the buttocks. You perish. The spacesuit seems so suspicious. Like, how? I tried Z80 Guru. I tried looking on YouTube. I tried. I couldn't find the answer. I really wanted to just have someone tell me how to finish this game and be done with it. But no, there's no full playthroughs on YouTube. Not that I could find. So let's take the other items to the igloo here. We'll drop the camel, drop the saw, grab these two. Drop that, drop the glasses, get the gun, okay. Igloo. So if we drop the token here, then we can freely move in and out. It's the only way we're able to freely move in and out. If I pick the token back up, I can't leave without dying. If we stay in there too long, you die. Yeah, none of these have changed into anything different. There's no like magic pixel to touch on here, to click on. Like this guy's got a different colored hood. It just doesn't matter. Take the spacesuit and try and leave. Nothing happens. Fire. Dead. Okay, if we go back here. All right, let's leave the coat behind. So we're only wearing the suit. Dead. Bear book. Burn the bear book. Use the lighter. Like you can't like use items in the traditional sense. All you do is click them and they appear over here. Like there's no other way I can interact with them. Man. Erebus. I don't think this game. I don't know. Why can you buy a bear book? Huh. If we want to mess around in the UFO, Then let's drop these items. Let's grab these. Let's go out. So we do get our own UFO if we come down this way. Boom, UFO. So if we do it, if we drop a save in here, we can test things in the UFO. So we have the spacesuit, so let's start the plane. So if we shoot them down now, if I click that button, we float out into space. Like, there's so many different things to click on. And you just die. Like, the cobwebs grow. Presumably this spaceship just, like, drifts out into space. And you starve to death. Or suffocate from no oxygen or exposure or something. This book here as well is fully mysterious. It's fully mega ultra mysterious. Like, I don't know what this book even is or what it does, or I've never used it for anything. The bear book I've never used, and this book here, the UFO 2 book. I wonder why there's a UFO 2 book. I clicked furiously on this page here. What if we get that book and give it to... Oh, you can't leave the UFO once you get in here, so I can't take either of the books to the igloo. And I clicked furiously on this screen and there's just nothing here. Nothing here does anything. It took me a long time to find this clickable. To start the UFO, you have to click right here. Are being attacked. Okay, let's just click around. As soon as this begins, I have no more control. Dead. So no interaction while flying out into space. You don't have to take the book to use the UFO. No, you can just leave it behind. Well, presumably there is something you can do in this game. A lot of dummy items, yeah. The lighter here, I have no use for it. At the very start of the game, when you go into the French observation science hut, you get a coat, a lighter, a handsaw, and what was the last item? And glasses or goggles. The goggles, the saw, and the lighter have never been used. This book has never been used. The bear book has never been used. The suit has never been used. The spacesuit, not the warm coat. Yeah, there's so many mysteries. Got him. Like, we have to trade our gun with this guy because if we don't have the dollar... Oops. and we try to ride the taxi. You won't take the coin. You won't take the spacesuit. Won't take the ticket. Won't take the book. Won't take the gun. Won't take the coat. Yeah, if we don't have the dollar, we're just stuck here. You have to take the taxi. There's no other way out. And then the cops arrest you. And you get thrown in jail. Erebus. I don't know. We're gonna have to like hack the game. Someone's gonna have to get into the reverse engineer the game and figure out how to play it. And hack the world. That's a good question. How would you even hack it? How would you even hack it? That's a very good question. Look at the disk image in the hex editor. Oh, it's all gibberish. Yep, it's all gibberish. I'll have to send a letter to Titus. Write them a letter and ask them kindly, why'd you make your game so messed up? How do I play it? Like, I can't even look through for like text strings or anything like that. All right, rest well, Kagarato. Thank you for watching. I don't know. The Thompson version. Maybe the Thompson version is the true version. You and me both, Jones. Like, I'm obsessed with Erebus. We got it. What's the secret? It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me. Erebus. Face down in the snow, dead. I don't know. I got stuck a couple times. Over the course of this playthrough. We always pulled through in the end. What were the points I got stuck on? The first big sticking point was figuring out to click on the alien. Because you don't have to click on the alien. When you fly your airplane into the UFO, you can't just walk out of the UFO and keep playing, and you end up in the penguin dimension. Or you can click on the aliens to get, and that's the only way to get the gun. And then you get the gun and give it to the glasses man to get the dollar for the cab fare. So I got stuck there for a long time. I was flying the UFO, figuring out how to fly the UFO, that took me a long time. But that was just pixel hunting. You just had to pixel hunt and figure out exactly what pixels to click on and write in the correct order. Those were kind of the two big roadblocks for me. Some strange weirdness happened with like glitches when I was in the alien spaceship. But we sorted those out, I think. Okay, how about this? I know I've tried this before. The monster shows up in the North Pole as well as the South Pole. I can't believe I'm still playing Erebus. So if we grab the gun, we go this way from here. You go north. It's a bit of a circuitous route. Okay, from here, if we go south from here, the monster's there. Which is bizarre because we're in the North Pole right now, and this guy should be in the South Pole. I'm not entirely certain how it ends up here. So right now we have the gun, and the monster is one screen away. But like, you don't have a chance to shoot the gun at it or use the gun. You just die. Bear Book doesn't do anything from what I can tell. Couldn't do anything with the Bear Book. Bear Book. I don't know what to do. We gotta give up. The game's too hard. The game's too hard. Hey, welcome back, your mom. I'm afraid the game is too hard. Stumped on the final puzzle. Yeah, tough but fair. Man. I mean, it's also possible that it's just not finished. It's possible. It's possible that there's literally no ending and they just didn't finish the game. Oh well. Erebus. Erebus. I'm just watching the slideshow right now. The Erebus slideshow. Thank you all for watching. That was the Erebus stream. I don't know, maybe I'll like try and dig into this later offline in my own time. Maybe. I think I've dug as much as I can. Maybe. Like, I don't even know what else to even try, is the thing. But, who knows? I think this game is really cool. I'm happy to have played it. I wish we could get the satisfying conclusion to the story. Like, I want to know what happens. I don't even know what happened. We're never gonna figure out the plot. Why are there aliens? Are they good guys? Are they bad guys? What's the monster? What's... How does the camel fit in the plane with us while we're flying into the alien spaceship? There's so many mysteries. How can we put the... Why are we able to walk from Antarctica to Paris? How do you take a train from Paris to Egypt? Wow. Thanks for watching. I gotta go. I've been playing Erebus all day long, and I feel like I'm insane. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the big emotes and the cheers and the resubs. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Hopeless Stream, for the raid. Thank you, Schubert, for the raid. Thank you all. Maybe we'll return to Erebus someday. Man, it's still on in front of me. I gotta close the emulator. Okay, who's streaming? Let's do a raid. I gotta get out of here. Sometimes the game is too inscrutable, even for me. With crowdsourced help, it was just too inscrutable. Oh well, it's the way it goes. So we're gonna stream again. Next stream we'll plan on doing it Monday. No stream tomorrow. We'll come back on Monday to play more video games. That's the plan. More video games on Monday. It's probably gonna be Ishar. Although I may delay Ishar for one more stream while I do something else instead. I'll see. Kind of playing it by ear with Ishar. We will get back to more Ishar gaming. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Next stream on Monday. I gotta run. Let's do a raid. Who's gaming? Holy smokes! There's a lot of people streaming. There's a lot of people streaming. It's like it's Saturday night or something. Everybody's online. Is anybody streaming Erebus? Nobody I'm following is streaming Erebus. I thought... Nobody's streaming Erebus. We're gonna raid Holly Heck maybe. I never get the chance to raid her. She streams my evening. Playing I Want to Be the Guy. I should play I Want to Be the Guy. It's kind of like Australopithecus Mechanicus. Australopithecus Mechanicus? It's kind of like the same game as that. We'll send you over there. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a great evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.